What now?
Hello! Admiral is aboard. Hello, everybody. Let me just make sure. It's this one of the. It's that time of the year. It's that time of the year where the Admiral has to figure out how he does this stuff again. All right, I think I got it. All right. Hit it. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, things are in the right spot. Hello, Heidi. How you guys doing? I'm doing all right. It's a dreary morning outside. I'm just looking outside. Looks like it's set to rain all day today. So, I'm just chilling today. We're gonna play Metaphor. Day 6, I believe. So I put it on the title there. Day 6 title. We're getting there. Hope everyone's doing well. Yesterday was fun. I was busy with I was really busy. I think I got clocked in like 25 or so thousand steps yesterday. I can check my app, you know, because my Apple knows exactly what I've been doing. Let's see, yesterday was 23,000 steps. Yeah, I did a lot of walking yesterday. Because I was doing shopping, I had to go to the bank, because I have a coin jar, I put in 30,000 yen worth of coins, immediately blew it all on clothes, and I blew some more money today on gacha. Nikkei event. I wanna make a, if I could, I'd like to give some gentle feedback about the costume gacha with Nikkei, if I may. It feels like the ticket system is a bit much. It feels like it feels vastly unfair. Like, out of a lot of the gacha or the freemium mechanics they have there, that's one is the most unfair. Like, I was doing it. So the way it works, if you've never seen it, I don't know if I ever did on screen. I played Nikki here, and we will play it Monday, just for where because new event, 2nd year anniversary event, new story, side story. We're gonna pulse for Cinderella. You'll get to watch my gacha luck, or lack thereof. We'll see. That'll be fun. But regardless, the point was this morning, like, Sunike, the way the costume gacha works is you spin a wheel. It shows it, right? And it's just like, it's like a Price is Right wheel or something like that. But the point is, like, you spin the wheel, it lands on the spot, you get that. And the color corresponds to, like, common, rare, legendary, right? The gold is the skin that you're going for. And Nikkei knew what they were doing when they knew which skin to put on there. I was like, God damn, am I gonna do this again? I thought I had learned my lesson the last time. It turns out I didn't. But with all due respect to the game, because I really like Nikkei, and I honestly, this is just me speaking for myself. The game is generous in my opinion, and it reminds me of like Grand Blue. It was one of those games. It's one of those games I can play where, like, on occasion, I don't mind giving it some money. You know, I don't mind, like, chipping in, like, a mon here or something like that, right? So, like, I'm not going to complain about that. My only complaint is it's more from a user experience. Because, like, I spin this wheel, and blue, okay, common, first couple pulls, common is more likely than not, but then you start getting the rares and the legendary. But it just constantly, do-do-do-do-do, blue, do-do-do-do-do, blue, do-do-do-do-do, blue, do-do-do-do-do, blue, and I'm just like, it made me feel, from the user's perspective, so I'm just gonna go up the line of all the common items, and you're not gonna give me even a chance to get that gold, right? You know. Apparently, I looked around and I did a little research, a bit of research. The gacha costume is only guaranteed if you pitch in like $50, right? And then for me, it's like, okay, that's like not an absurd amount of money. There's certainly like worse like gacha mechanisms or pay premium or freemium type of things you can do, right? So it's like not the worst thing I can think of, but it was like, I think from the user perspective, it's like, this feels like it's rigged. I'm wondering if there's a way to make it feel less rigged, is guess what I'm going for. Because it would be nice if I didn't feel like I had to put in 8,000 yen today to do this. And then, like, I'm not complaining about that. What I'm trying to get across is, it would have been nice if, like, the gold came up around the 3rd pull. It would have been nice if, like, even if it's like a 10% chance or a 5% chance, it would have been nice to know that, right? It's guaranteed, at least, after everything in the pool is, because, like, it's an eliminator pool. Every time you pull something out of that gacha, you can't get it again, so it's like, it reduces the number of things you can actually get from it. The prizes themselves aren't horrible. I feel like they took some feedback, so, like, if anything, I'm hopeful that, like, this feedback to Nikkei would be better. But anyway, enough about Nikkei. You don't want to hear about me and my Gooner game fantasies. So it's not even that much of a Gooner game. Like, yes, like, there are, like, I will be the first to admit, like, yeah, they definitely have some. They definitely sauced up a lot of the costumes and stuff. I think but like, it's no different like Azure Lane, and people like love watching like VTubers and stuff like lose their goddamn minds over that. It's like, so I don't see much difference. That's just my personal perspective. Plus, I like the story. I like, more importantly, I like the gameplay, and I like how generous it is as a game. Because it could have been a very predatory gacha. It doesn't feel super predatory compared to other ones. Like, Star Rail is nice, but it feels like it's vastly more expensive to play than Nikkei. That's just my perception. I could be wrong. Anyway, enough about that. We're not here to talk about Nikkeis and Star Rails and Navigators. We're here to become king! So let's become a king. Alright, so last time, we had finished the castle. We had finished storming the castle. And so, we are on our way to turn in the head. Which would be the baby that we killed. Yes, the child. We had to kill the child. But in our defense, the child was a human, so it deserved to die. I'm not going to add context to this. Just because I think that makes it funnier. When people like, wait, he just say that a human child deserved to die? I was like, I think it's gonna be funny, but, or I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen there. But my point is, like, we killed the demon, which is humans in this game. So the human child, the grieving mother's terrible secret, which was the Countess, had a terrible secret. We uncovered it, and we managed to make headway. So. Everybody's kind of working towards new goals here. My boy Stroll, he's working on Swordmaster. Hulkenberg, our great elf, she's working on Magic Knight. I just realized I just looked at the Petruvian man. Magic Knight has 4 rankings. Holy crap! That's right because we looked at this last time. One is Paladin and one is Dark Knight. Nice. Anyway, and we got our new boy. He's so cool! Heisme, yes. Heisme has decided to join us. A fallen knight, a shadow guard, and Heisme, he's mastering gunner for us. I think last time I left off with, like, basically getting, like, everybody in place for, like, learning their new stuff. I think Cecil will be slowly learning towards wizard. And he's got Magic Seeker. 20,000 for the next level. And I need rank 7. So we're not going to get anything like the master ranks for a while. Which is probably good. Gives me time to, like, actually, like, play things out. Oh, you know, that's probably why I did that. So that I could turn this around and play Knight later. There's also a bunch of new stuff. We made a new friend who taught us Commander. We made a new friend who taught us Faker. We made a lot of progress in the second, and we learned the Thief, the ways of the Thief. We made a lot of progress this last time. All right, so if I go here, yes, we're still gonna save it. I need to find Nearest's covered relics. Yeah, we got that. So. Let's see here. It should be in here somewhere, right? Yes, operation. Apprehend the real kidnappers. So this is what Joanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, was detained. This will put an end to the kidnappings. She's admitted to her crime and will meet us in Oceania for the exhibition. Yes, so it's exhibition time.
Oh.
Do you wish to leave this place?
You'll come again.
I'll bid you farewell. I just, so shoutouts to Monsta. She told me, like, more. So this is more French than... This is based on, like, French literature, like French Renaissance, I think. And more is based on a guy who wrote a book called Utopia. I'll have to go look at that later. We can probably look at the lore later, but that's my understanding. Yes, so we're heading to Port Brilehaven, currently. Brilehaven.
Where to?
We're heading to Port Brilehaven to now... go to the second leg of the quest of the quest line that the church has put out for the competition of the king. This is the church and the Senate's cynical ploy to give Forden legitimacy. Like, oh, he will win this contest, and if he does, he will be the true rightful king. Basically, this is the church's response to, like, Lewis's, like, very, let's say, very flashy. We'll put it, well, you know what, we'll give the handsome devil his due and say, like, his very flashy, pitch to everybody. This is their way of, like, well, Borden's the true king. Look, he finished the quest. Like, it feels like it's rigged, but we don't know that. Plus, like, I'm main protagonist. I'm gonna win anyway, so that's the confidence you can expect with a leader. Big of heart, dumb of ass. Fuel or fuel? Could I rest in the beanbag chair? I don't think I'd be able to move. Aw, but I want to just sit there and not move. Is that a good thing?
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neuris modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I bet my max HP will increase.
Got it.
That's one potential. Clean XP. Why is this chained up? Is this another one of those, like, don't open that door? What the? The code seems to have been deciphered. We may have a clue to a lost relic. The handwriting is hazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried. If I'm around Brylehaven, I should keep an eye. Oh, okay, so this is our way to be like, track the relics. Okay. It's like, what is that doing there? I bet that's a heartbeat's a little concerning. Does anyone want to talk to me? Does anyone want to be my friend? Vegeta doesn't want to talk. Barden, Alonzo, Katarina. Oh, we'll get to see Katarina probably later. That'll be awesome. Heisme, Holkenberg, Stroll. Everyone seems to be in good spirits. Let me check upstairs real quick, and then if not, maybe what we'll do is we'll just maybe make some cooking, so we can increase our wisdom or our courage. Let's get wiser. Let's become a big smart king.
Well met.
Cecil, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over a game board. An abstract game of military tactics. She wants to play chess? I'm guessing it's chess. Yeah, let's play chess. I shall give and expect no quarter. Shall we? Yeah, so that's... I'm not that good at chess. I played...
If so...
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... So it is kind of like chess, although it's interesting. It seems like it's a different... It feels like the board's like a Chinese checkers board, rather than a chess board. But it does... You can see, I can see a horse. I can see a castle. I can see the king. I wonder how chess would work on a board like that. It looks like it's chess with fewer pieces. I wonder how it would work on a board of that state. How many more options and strategies would come to life? Knight horsey would have to change, wouldn't it? Maybe not, if the squares are connected. Anyway, point is they're playing chess. And my point was, I used to play chess a lot when I was young, really young. My dad taught me the basics. I'm sure I would get schooled immediately if I tried it. Maybe I'll try chess maybe I'll pick up chess again sometime. But like, if I tried it now, I'd be... By the way, sorry, I'm just like... one of the things that caught those 25,000 steps yesterday is when I went clothes shopping. I decided maybe I should dress more like a 40-year-old, and I got this nice sweater, a bunch of nice sweaters. My friend, who's a big sweater fiend in Sweden, would love to hear, like, I bought, like, so many sweaters. She'll be like, I'm so happy. That was my... I do a lot of bad accents. That Swedish accent I tried to do was probably the worst thing I've ever done, and I apologize. Moving forward. Watch how she schools me. Am I in check? Yo! I can't make any more moves. That's the match. That's mate. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all of my own. What if an enemy came at me with such an angle? How would I retaliate? So on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I vow to have never let such a thing occur again. He's very strong.
Well then.
He's so strong, Holger.
No.
I am nothing of the sort. My body bears the scars of my myriad weaknesses. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find confident knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor, create a country where all can truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will not speak of just tactics, but my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope.
Well,
That's a great plan. I'm on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it a talent is a disservice. Now, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. I mean, such praise from a knight's quite an honor. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance in you being the captain, is my humble opinion. She is like glazing. She is rizzing up Cecil. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel I'm one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my big smart boy points go up. She's like, I rescind every compliment I just gave you. What? Why? Because I'm a big smart boy? Stop saying that. It's going low. Stocks are dropping. Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you could avoid next time. When a piece moves here, you should... Yeah, okay, so strategery. Yeah, that's the thing I've learned is, like, in advanced chess, it's like, it's less... Once you know the rules and some basics, the next thing you want to pick up is, like, some general strategies or some general, like, tactics. And then, it's like martial arts. Like, you learn the basics, then you got to learn how to, like, get those basics open. And then you figure out, okay, how can I set this up? Like, setup, I guess, is the way I would say it. I am not a chess expert.
Nura speaking.
Good old boy. I'm something on the old girl's radar, so we've been taking a short stop. I love Nurus'
The
voice
city
actor.
ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remained, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Ooh, intriguing. Also, I like one of the things on the world map, they show like the events of other people. So we saw Katarina's runner down there, right? So like you kind of get like a real-time update of where everybody is. It's kind of cool. Now, speaking of cool, now that I'm looking at this is very pretty. This is like a great... I love like the ley lines of like magla and the crystals flowing into the crystals like veins, and then like just picturing like less of the crystals, but they're still around, but then you have these here. And then there's these giant holes, which I imagine are like either excavation or maybe even worse, like human attacks. 'Tis truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. I think he has... I don't know Heismay's accent very well, but I'm gonna try my best to like give it. I'll give it a fair shot tonight. A chill settles into the very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
You gonna be okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. Stroll's a good boy. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed. The scars that upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the human here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind. But I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives with it.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes. I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wizard. I've become an even bigger, smarter boy! Like, Hulkenberg's immediately like, I should find a new captain.
Hey!
Ugh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but is an important sight to document nonetheless. Something from Maria. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees.
Katarina's
The
like a
glow
day
of
ahead
the
of us by
Gauntlet
the looks of
Runner
it.
pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Do you think we'll catch up with her? We're gonna have another brawl. We're gonna have another tussle. We're gonna have another dust up, are we? I don't know. We'll see. Also, I'm a little blurry for some reason. The camera's focusing a bit weird. Anyway, here we go. The Blackwood Camp. Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Sure will be. Alright. Arbor's Day. A balmy 20 degrees Celsius. It's actually a little chilly here today. Like, 15 or so? It's getting there, so we can involve our imagination.
My bad.
Apologies. I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heisme says. I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. I mean, understandable though. You had kind of a really shitty thing happen to you, my dude. Let's work on our imagination. Oh, also. Dream Eater Moth. Dream Meter. Oh, Dream Eater Moth. Never mind. It was Dream Eater. I don't know why I thought there was an extra M there. Dream Eater Moth. Dream Eater Moth. We could go to bed. We could work on our imagination, or we could work on our imagination. We could read a book. More books now. Perhaps Ismay added some to the collection. Travel World died. Bygone Days. Good thing we have more books to read. That'll be good. Books. Oh, sorry. I meant to go down into the basement. Stairs are this way. Ladder, I should say. Down in the engine room. Heismay's here. Maintenance goes far smoother on a full stomach. I'll make sure the runner doesn't pick up any rust from the sea breeze. Can I go back and see Maria? Probably not. I'm sure we'll meet our friends. I'll have to go back and talk to Barnum soon enough. I think he's not going to be moving. I think he's going to be in the city there for a while. Now, we could read to ourselves, or we could just talk to our friends. I'll talk to Stroll. I think he needs a buddy tonight. Feels like he could use a buddy. Oh, Heisme, right.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. recalling the past and planting for the future with Heisme. I can hone my imagination. The forest is nice.
Good grief.
Oh, goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? Can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Shard's.
That's right.
It's nice and quiet in Martira. Yes! On this subject in particular, we're in full agreement. Yeah, same here. Like, don't get me wrong, Tokyo is great, but I definitely feel like maybe living a little bit outside of the city central would be nice. Just get a little bit more green, a little bit more quiet. We all have needs and wants, so. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you've received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces harsher prejudice than the Yuigif. I'll not bribe from you if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it's not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, perhaps one day we could find ourselves living in a world resembling one from that novel you carry. My imagination grew.
All right.
I always feel like I gotta imagination. It's silly. I'm glad to have an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company instead. He is such a good bean, this Heisme. Heisme and I talked for a while. Got some mag.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We were gonna get you. We're gonna save our boy, Prince. We will save him.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we'll reach Brownhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed, bearing passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed but had a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nearest, do remember we'll rely on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Don't fuck up! Oh, it's 30? Oh god, it's a sauna. It is middle of July. Yeah. July on the coast? Yeah, it's a sauna.
That reminds me.
Nearest said the waters around Browhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Did we set up some planting? We did not. That's gonna cost if we do. Let's check the pantry real quick. There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Maybe we can cook something. Hulkenberg was in the... Oh, she's playing chess. More wisdom, more big smart boy points. I could get to 3 maybe if I do that. I could also just read. I don't think cooking gets us anything other than a cute cutscene. We can make critical meatballs now with the rock beans. Oh, we make magic bread. We gotta make the magic bread. That's so useful.
Alright.
Isn't that dish from Heisme's home village?
Understood?
You cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning to
Knowing
achieve.
that,
The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put in the process. Training with a blade is not so different. Efforts. We knead the dough with our feet. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretch.
here we go!
Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Yeah, right.
Oh,
Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind. Strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. We made bread.
in days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with the magical bread. Our effort shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Yeah! I made bread! That's useful bread. That is super useful bread. Definitely gonna make more of those if I get a chance. But unfortunately, I used the last of the rock beans, so I need to get more.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way! Well, so I thought. Looks like it's that Mrs. Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Oh, don't worry. She wants to fight. Hey, you lot! Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king of my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know. That means you don't come out right now. Kaboom! So the young miss says. I'm hoping you lot, you're willing to act.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this line down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept the challenge. Errol. Katarina, why?
It's you! So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Girl, did you not recognize us? There's only one Gauntlet Runner that looks like this as far as I can tell. Oh, whatever, it's fine.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, she's angry.
My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
I don't
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Yeah, no hard feelings, man. I get where you're coming from.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
I feel like it's a bit cheaty, but like, to be fair,
Looks
she
like
did
you've
board.
gotten stronger. So have we.
To be fair, she did board us first, so it's like, yeah, I mean, like, of course I'm gonna bombard you.
I have you!
In the name of justice.
She doesn't. That gun doesn't do a lot. Maybe Gunner is more. Maybe it is like.
Chance to give up.
Maybe Gunner is meant to be more like focused on like. Focused on stats effects. That's. I knew I was saying something.
Is there another way?
Analyze.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't know if she has any. Oops! I did not mean to do that.
Ready to lose?
But at least we know she's. Smash doesn't work on her. She does not smash. She's not weak to smashing.
Justice prevail.
Maybe a little one. Yeah, a tiny one like that's fine.
I stand waiting. This is nothing. Is that all?
Oh.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Yeah. Does she have something to steal?
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Nothing.
Why,
Check on?
hello there, treasure.
In the
She
name
did have
of
something to steal.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Let's do
go.
this fair and square.
We are doing it fair and square.
Fire.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I don't like that.
Hulkenberg's bound
Uh-oh.
to win. Someone steal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Great. Well, she's certainly brought the intensity this time. God, they punish you really hard if you miss.
This should work.
They're like, oh, you fucked around. Now you can find out.
Now,
Unbroken.
what's the play? All yours.
I want to pass.
Come forth, royal soul.
Please hit.
That's nothing.
Thank you.
Oh, power of heroes.
Thank you.
Healing arts.
Medaline. Is her defense still down? Oh, she's mixing it up a little bit.
Stroll, they've sapped your defense.
Face me. Yes.
Ready to lose? That's nothing.
Let's go.
Ice.
Let's see.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, ice, so maybe fire? Do I have anything with fire that I can just toss? It doesn't look like it.
No sense in waste. Huh! Take this!
That's nothing. Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Katarina, I don't want to tell you what to do, but like if you just join us, like I would protect the Parapus. I'd make him happy.
This is a joke.
Uh-oh. She's going monk. She does perform chakra.
Stroll, they've sapped
Now
your defenses.
accept your fate.
Let's do this fair
Let's
and
do
square.
this. Look here.
Vorpal blade.
That's nothing.
That's a lot.
Last chance to give up.
I'll think about it.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, there's a weakness.
That's your opening, Captain.
Still standing, I see.
Wait, does the brawler archetype also have that? Ooh. Awesome attack.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I see. Formidable indeed.
In the name of justice. They die hard.
They die hard. I die harder.
You hit their weakness.
But let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
My thanks.
Face me.
You are good. That's
Apologies.
nothing.
Would you finish it?
You'll feel this one.
Oh, I did. Damn, that's a lot of.
This is nothing.
Ow. She means
They've
all
got your
sorts of
defenses
business.
down.
I'm sorry, Katarina.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
I admire her stubbornness. Sorry, not stubbornness.
If I
That's
say
the
so
wrong word.
myself.
I admire her resolve. That's the word.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
You think that luck would top 50? Nah, dang it.
I've lost.
I'm sorry, Katarina. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that Palios is something. Don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? You could, like, just join her. Katarina, cheer up! Tired, man? She got, like, Parapus on the board.
Yeah?
I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katarina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. Parapus. Are all those people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end. What other options do Parapus like them have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudoricus, wait. Take this, and if you see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now. She's a good egg.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katarina made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying. This kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Well, now there we are. We believe in you, Katarina. We believe. I believe. I earned that money by slaying a monster just a few days ago. It's meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my beard. She's such a good person. It'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy with the Parapus take them up
I'll
on it.
make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze this dry, so I'll squeeze right back. Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself. I didn't think that's what that was gonna mean. I mean, like, listen, I don't necessarily buy that argument. Like, it's like handing out money is like, no, it directly helps someone. The idea is like you can do both. Like saying like, oh, you should donate it or put it. Why not do both? I think like that's perfectly valid. It's like I can do both. I can give somebody in need some money, and I can fight and vote against corrupt systems and try to make them better so that these things don't have to happen. It's not a one or the other kind of situation in my mind. It's like, why not both? Anyway, got no clue myself, but I had to try something.
But
Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive. Can't tell people who aren't eating a day to wait till tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. Had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can't act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the sordid ground they're setting on. They like this twisted world just as is.
Sure.
Let's just change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Cecil. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. I just can't hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Cecil. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. We're not enemies. I'm not as powerful as I need to be. We're like rivals. Contestants. I'm not as powerful as I need to be. But still, I reached out to the recruiting center. We should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check it. We gotta keep getting those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. She's a buddy. I can feel Katarina's indignation toward the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith. She, loyal hunter Katarina, keeper and inheritor of the brothers' virtues. Though thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. A new power. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. We gotta rank up!
I'm not letting anyone die.
Fates fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center, and now we can learn the pugilist. The way of the pugilist. Which is directly in the crotch. Like, there's no way around that. Everyone knows the pugilist lives in everybody's crotch. Right in the crotchular region. Is this a... Hopefully it's just a stain. You can now study the... I got a stain on this already? Whatever. I'll put it in the wash. It's gotta go in the wash anyway. You can now study the pugilist in academia. Try to see what new powers await you. Recruitment centers increase the bounty. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. Okay. Thanks, Katarina. Always nice to see you.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Muddy Camp. So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what type of place Brawlhaven is. Me too. We got another Lumibee. You can evoke imagination. Oh, I hit the wrong button. But right now we're the 64th most popular bachelor for the king. One who has begun to walk in the light. Oh, that's... Listen to a bass, listen to Stroll, listen to Jaime, read from the bookshelf. Okay, so you can read from the bookshelf at night. That's useful. I meant to hit square. So third time's the charm. I might be able to get wisdom. Imagination's got some work, so maybe... But, like, I don't know if wisdom is one of the choices here. Heisme left it here. I think it means it's okay to read. This is tolerance. Not now. So I can do tolerance there. Eloquence. And I think imagination is the top one. A chronicle of a boy's journey to the face of the new world. This is imagination. Not yet. Okay, so those are my choices there. Imagination, imagination. I guess I'm gonna have to learn how. I'm gonna have to learn about imagination. I'd have to get to. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. Everyone wants me to do imagination. We can do imagination. We talked to Heismay, and we talked to Hulkenberg. Let's talk to our boy Stroll. I don't want Stroll to feel like he's being ignored. He's our good dumb boy. He's our good bean.
Hey,
You looking for something to do? My weapons are as strong as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Gonna keep me company for a while. Let's spend some time with the boy.
that reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now Heismay. Having more reliable comrades on your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate, considering it's Lewis we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there.
What's more?
He's surrounded himself with powerful allies, too.
Yeah.
Right, beyond Zorba, he has no shortage of servants, all too happy to forge his path. None of them hold a candle to Lewis himself. Remember that human corpse by the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't have a chance against a frontal assault.
Oi!
Oi. But don't misunderstand. It's only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pooled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing's impossible. That's what I've come to believe since I've met you, since you awakened your first power.
Alright.
Nothing is impossible. Anything is possible! Is it that time already? Ah, it's not that late. Talking. Stoll and I talked for a while. Got some mag.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, I have a very bad feeling that, like, something's gonna happen to the Countess. Why do I get the feeling she's not gonna survive?
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain.
Yes? What is it? I'm busy in my
Rise
capsule.
and shine, what? Almost there.
I'm having a dream in my capsule. Why do I get the feeling something bad's about to happen to the Countess?
Rylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Oh, she's a noble.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
Me too, but I get a bad feeling that even if she did, we're not going to get what we want.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rylehaven.
Like, in my mind, like, I don't see where...
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, People flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Like, I'm not sure exactly why, but I get the feeling someone is gonna want Joanna silenced.
Wow!
She's so adorable.
Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon.
Not as adorable as Cecil, though. Oh, isn't this lovely?
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brylehaven.
Very cool.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
It's that monk. It's the cryo.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Batlin.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
If you just want to be my bard, Batlin, just say so. Opening positions. So how do we measure these heads? Do we like put them on a giant hook and by weight, by size, by disgustingness, by how many things it's eaten? I wonder.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Yeah, the nurse, the mechanism nerd, the mech nerd. He would be so at home, like, in a Gunpla store. He'd just be like, but I'll take one of what? Everything!
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
Yeah. He's fancy like that. Is that Luis's ship?
No, no. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Luis is just maybe brazen enough to use it?
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
I get to be a sky captain? I got a boat, and then I get to be a sky boat? Awesome.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Hi, Gladell. Good to see you. How's the hair? How you doing, buddy? How's the dog?
A walking headache.
Aw, that's okay. Who's a good boy? Who is a good boy who made it all the way to Brylehaven?
Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
Looking forward to it.
Come, Hector.
I get publicly humiliated all the time. What? Bye, Hector. Be a good boy.
And that was?
He's kind of like a guy that, like, I think hates us because we one-upped him in front of his boy crush, but, you know, we'll win him over eventually with kindness. We'll kill him with kindness.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Maybe Stroll has the better summary of the tale so far.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
I don't mean to keep adding commentary each time. It's like no damn parking spaces, and the rates are outrageous. They want 50,000 for one day. Outrage! That's ridiculous, man. That's downright robbery. Like now that I'm thinking, like there's a gauntlet runner valet or something like that. Anyway, sorry. I don't mean to keep doing this. It's just like I'm enjoying myself. All right.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
I have faith.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
And off we go. To now we get to explore Briarhaven.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
Looks great.
Hello.
So your gauntlet runner. I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. We've had so many ruffians sweeping in here, claiming to be canyons attending the exhibition. And then there's Luis. Ugh. Can't we all give it a rest? Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra gods will be enough?
Joy.
That outfit catch your fancy? Must be your first time at Briarhaven, eh? The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform is much smarter than the State's army, don't you think? So this is a Navy uniform compared to a State army. Alright. Thanks for the distinction.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Oh, none of one of you, those kids here for the exhibition? How splendid is it so young, come all the way to Briarhaven. A place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spit of bother there. Half the country's flocked here for the exhibition, you know? The inns are bursting at the seams.
Well...
That sounds problematic.
You there?
Incidentally, travel in this city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Straight down the street to the left, then talk to the ferryman. You'd say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square. They'll set you right. The city has waterways? Yeah!
Blooming heat.
Hey, it's the crier.
Hey,
Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting for you.
Hey.
You're that town crier, aren't you? Name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Godot both show up. Anyway, I've been kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Forden most recently. He's who I rode with here.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop at camp during the nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
No way! No rest at all? Yep. Easy trick when you've got God's grace. Plus loads of money and people. With the Santa Fe surge it surely has. The head he's bought is quite something, too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
this fellow.
But I can tell you, you've got something. I can tell. You've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. He doesn't seem like discriminatory, at least. Not until not too long ago, if I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject this outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. No problem, buddy. I got you. Oh. Yeah, no melee in the town. That makes sense. Look at the little guy! Welcome. Let me say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer is medicinal herbs.
Can we talk?
You could buy herbs anywhere. You sure about this? Yes. He's a little boy!
Hey!
Isn't it a little strange that the shop only sells one item? It seems as though there's some sort of secret to the store. Yes, but he's just a little guy. I wanted to give him some money so he could go buy some bubble gum and maybe, bring it back. He's saving up. Don't judge me, Gallica. How dare you judge me?
Racist.
Say,
Greatest catch.
say.
People go in the alleyway sometimes. Do they? Like now?
Oh, there.
There's a magic shop down here. Igniter?
Whoa.
This one doesn't seem to be open. Magic shops are strange. Oh, is this like the one in, back in, Grand Trad?
Oh, there.
It's one of those night-only shops. Because they got the stuff.
Say.
Also, what am I doing? I'm crazy. Did I look at his poster before? Rise up! I did look at his.
Let's see.
Lewis didn't even enter the tournament. This guy did on his behalf. Can't say he seems very popular. Keep tabs on him. How could I forget the only way to travel in the city?
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell! The king's own face all the way out here in Brylehaven. Did take his old bloody palace with him then? It's bomb. Oh! You're right. Did he like...
Mister?
My money's on Santa Vex 40.
Did the moon just decide to follow us? The king's a bit of a stalker.
You little bastard.
Oh, for the love of not my bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in someone's house. Piss off. Can't reason with these lunatics. What the hell made you bastards like this? I thought Brylehaven was a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and of these bastards. Oh, I can't take this. Yeah, how dare you? His fault for dying.
My money's on Santa Vex 40.
People are mean. People are mean.
Hello,
Hello? Oh, dude! A Mustari. But he's got like a castle on his head. He's gotta be like a noble or something, right? He kind of reminds me of like Lord Buckethead.
We haven't much time.
Oh my god, he's got a portrait. Oh, we're gonna get to know this fella. For Euthia. This island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. I'll heed the words of a pagan like you. You will?
Need a ride?
Got anywhere you want to go? I'll take you to the far bank.
Good choice.
Anglers Inn Square, then. Hop on. Ooh, a nice illustration of the boat. Like the drawn illustration style they got here. Port Brylehaven and the Anglers Inn Square.
Say.
So you gotta go ferry to ferry. It's pretty cool. Hulkenberg! Ooh, I'm gonna watch you sleep. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed as we're seen from the coronation hall. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Then.
Anyway, very good finding an inn to stay at.
Ridiculous.
His Majesty face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. Never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on the skyground pilgrimage to Eucronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic. What a tremendous magic it is indeed. Look at this guy.
Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jim to guide you. Thank you so much. I'm having some issues with my work. Of course. Don't worry. I'm well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely changed. Yeah. Didn't take... I didn't want to say anything about it, but like I was having that vibe too. Guy's definitely up to no good.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity,
Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah?
So we got a waterway here. That kid's riding the sword! I sure am. You jealous? You should be.
Hey,
Hey, what's that place over there? Who? What do you think it's for? Night Prowler? Well, it's called Night Prowler, so maybe I should come here at night and see what the deal is. I wanted to read the poster. Unfortunately, it's blocked by a corpse. That feels like some place of ill repute, some might say.
This is the best.
Is this another one? It's another promotional book. What is this? Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if you do Julian? He's got a book with a similar title. It's flying off the shelves, especially Monty Ishika. It's pretty pretentious writing, though, so I didn't get it. I bet he'll try to confuse you with logic. If you see him making a speech, be careful.
Yeah?
Oh, it's like try not to do eloquence in front of him until you're like ready to like school him.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, aren't you?
Well, we're gonna know the candidates sooner or later. I forgot about him. I don't remember even seeing him. Hey, JT, how you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. How's it going? What the? Spider's den? It's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. Are we gonna? Is it gonna turn out we're gonna come here? Are we gonna go to the Bat Inn? We're going to the Bat Inn, aren't we?
The tool of the state arrives.
I'm doing good. How you doing, my friend? I'm just getting started. Gotta settle in. My back's... My aching sacroiliac. Nah, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm doing well. Just having a chill Saturday, considering like it's raining outside all day. It's gonna be raining all day. It's like, well, guess it's time to play video games. So we're just having a nice Saturday stream as usual. Let's talk to Roger. Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did to that town. Just a hunch of mine. But if it was was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. I mean, I get the sentiment. I do. It's not that simple.
Well, well.
So I'm right, you mean? I knew it. Those nobles love nothing more than to fatten themselves on other people's coin. Did you listen to my speech? We don't need taxes, laws, or gods, only freedom!
Until next time.
Those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling at... Oh god, it's a libertarian. It's like, we don't need governments. Also, I want weed to be legal everywhere. It's like, I mean, I don't mind that part. A lack of regulation is a bad thing. Oh, this speaking of lack of regulations, this crazy motherfucker. A bar in every flock, a flagon in every hand. The next round's on Loveless. What is he thinking, trying to become king with a slogan like that? I doubt he was thinking. On the other hand, he did make it through the tournament, so you can't write him off. He's a candidate, but a dumb candidate.
Yeah?
There's more. This is Julian.
Business is done.
Your professor, so he's a teacher. Okay. Is considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean? It's only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes. Killers of intelligent life, has it not?
How absurd!
Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating futures with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic. I expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker. He's a big motherfucker, too. He's...
my.
I mean, I'm not exactly wrong with his sentiment. Hey, Lena, good to see ya. You're the one who gave that speech in Matera. Guess we're both able to make it safely to Briarhaven. You plan to stay at this inn? Fortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because the exhibition, everywhere's full up. After I told myself I was going to make sure they'd stay somewhere nice this time, too. Oh, she's crying! Oh, don't be sad, Lena.
I see.
This place is no good. We'll have to look somewhere else. Wait, that gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martira. It had a more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology did you do?
What?
What a shame. You got on site without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite a talented engineer. You know, right? I'm a competitor too. I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. I can tell. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Took a weird, wild turn at the end there, but okay. Hey, it's this moron. Hey. Loveless. Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Batira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, so, Kazar just got tossed out by my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full. And the one calling itself the come one, come all in? Pfft, some joke. Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled at either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where nobby wankers like Ford and stay. Mood, true. A therapist and an elder stay in there. Fat bloody chads. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess.
Think so?
But...
Guess we better avoid that one. Not like we could afford to begin with. As far as the other options, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Yugi out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we get much sleep at the tavern. Not that this Spider's Den sounds any better. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who doesn't like a good spider? Milo. Oh man, look at him. Oh, aren't you a handsome devil? I can see why the...
What is it you require?
Oh my god, he's hot. Like a handsome squid. He's got the Giga Chad jaw line and all that. You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked, and yet how lucky you are. For the first time, to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my I'm gonna give him more of a pompous voice. And whichever inn I choose for my beauty must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. I heard they have a buffet in there, and an all-you-can-eat chocolate fondue party. Oh, the chocolate. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room as such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. All the other inns seem to be full. I really don't want to, but we should check out the Spider's Den.
Yeah?
Oh boy, Spider's Den's gonna have a customer tonight.
Oh, I do.
You don't really think like it's gonna be full of spiders, do you? Is it gonna be full of spiders? This inn looks pretty shady, but I'm not sure we got any other options. Let's talk to the man over there. Excuse me. Are you the proprietor of this establishment? Cook some pork chops and veg. Ooh, pork chops and roasted veg. That sounds good. That sounds tasty. It's gonna be lunchtime soon, and I don't know when I'm gonna get, but I'll figure something out. But that's a good choice. On the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are more affordable for all. And a fig and maple au jus. Ooh. Did you cook it all yourself, my man? That sounds pretty good. Very nice. Nice. Very nice. One real quick. Sorry about this, but I want to lift you up so that everybody can see this. Everybody can see you. Everybody can see a little bit better. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh, no, I wouldn't dream of turning business.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
Kind of shady, but we might as well look. What choice do we have? We need to sleep. I mean, we could go to the Gauntlet Runner, but, I mean...
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Well, I see a spider in the corner, so I guess it lives up to its name.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
What, you don't like the capsule hotel style accommodations?
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Nah, probably not.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Hazme?
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Yeah, that's my thinking.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Wait, was that our plan this entire time? I thought it was just gonna more get us renown. But is our goal to, like, make the church look bad? Ingredients from HelloFresh, but cooking myself. Awesome, JT. Congratulations. I kind of want to think Japan has a system like that as well, but like instead we have these ready-made meals that I want to try, just be easy about it. I think that'd be good for like maybe the occasional weekend when I'm all by myself and I just like don't want to cook and don't want to order out. I'm gonna order out anyway, but that sounds good. Congratulations, man. Hope it was fun as they say it is. Like, oh, it's fun and easy and it's not too difficult. I hope it was. Let me know how it turned out. Let me know what you think.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Listen, at this point, we're in for a penny and for a pound. We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Again, I'm very curious how
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Well, provided that Loveless hasn't gotten shit-faced already with all his groupies. Sure, sounds like an idea.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Makes me wonder how we're going to do head measurement. Is it going to be like a fish where you put it on a giant hook and it weighs like, oh, that's a 30-pound head or something? Uh-oh.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Looks like we're having a debate.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
But I'm not surprised. I'm surprised she doesn't have like glow sticks and like an idol headband and all that.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly the type of voter I think he's going for. He would appeal to.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
I don't know why I like playing this game, but like, man, with election time coming up this week, I'm like, God, this is hitting a little bit harder than it needs to.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Yeah, pretty much.
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Did we see you? I think we saw you. You were in the anime cutscene when they introduced all the candidates, but I didn't remember you. Okay, but one look at you, my man, and it's clear what you favor.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command!
That's right, JT, I did do that. I voted early. I think I did it through the embassy, so I could just cast my vote. Man, you know, on the outside looking in, I can see where, like, some people are, like, hate Americans. Because being on the outside looking in, you look at the election cycle, and you know, like, you're someone who's not an American, you're like, the fate of the free world is on the decisions of these morons over here. Are we really doing this? So, I get it now. I get it. Hashtag not all Americans. I'll leave it at that for now.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
Also a little fascist. He basically said, like, the Rousants will be in charge of everything and everyone else will be lesser.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
I'm with her. One, because I'm biased. Two, because eat the rich is always a good motto.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
To Stroll's credit, he's got a point.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
But that's what it means. Well, that's where things start, Gallica. A leader has to have an idea or a principle or something that they believe in, and then they want to get people to agree with them. That's how it kind of starts, I feel.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex 4.
And then there's these two jokers, Forden and Luis.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Huh. Okay.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Well, we can't really know what the king... Well, I say that. I was about to say we can't really know what the king's thinking, but then there's giant space moon up there watching over us. Like, yeah, we could know what the king was thinking. If he just doesn't want to tell us, basically.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Yeah, we came here to eat and drink. Not necessarily get into a debate. Oh, look at that! Isn't that lovely? Oh, there he is. Getting pissed. Is he playing pool, too?
When I'm king,
Never mind.
pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Is Hector gonna be your second in command?
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Damn, everybody's dunking on this poor guy.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Poor Gladell just gets dunked on every chance. Even by the sinners, like, fuck you! Oi, piss off!
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Maybe.
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Red Lobster when they used to have the lobster tank. You think this is one of those places where they catch your dinner? Oh god, that also reminds me of Japan. I did that once. There was a place where, like, in Japan, there's a restaurant where, like, they have fresh fish and seafood, and you can catch your meal. You catch the fish, yank it out of the river, and then you give it to the cooks and tell them how you want to prepare it. Like, I want sashimi, I want it fried. No fish stick option. But the point is, like, you can, like, ask them to prepare it the way you want it to. It's pretty cool.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Can vouch. That does happen.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh god, is this when the fishing minigame gets unlocked? Please, you know, it's a JRPG. What JRPG these days doesn't have a fishing minigame? Here we go, fishing minigame time. Knew it, called it. We got a big one! It's got some weird, creepy, kind of looks like an eel, a cross between an eel and a manta ray. Look at Cecil's face! He's like, hooray? Got a great face.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
I don't like the smell lines coming off of it, but you know Holgenberg's all for it. Like, she's about to dig in. In 3, 2.
By all means, let us try it.
You know she's hyped for this.
Did she even look at it?
I don't think she cares.
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I don't know if I want crunch if something looks like that.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together. I'll joke with him.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, who's the one who suggested fishing? Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Stroll. Think of this as noblesse oblige.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
You know what? I don't blame Stroll. I don't like slimy food either, like okra or natto. It's not exactly my cup of tea. Ugh.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Oh, come on now. Listen, she's a foodie. I really like Stroll's VA. He's good. Stroll's VA's killing it.
Excuse me, friends.
It's
Don't
the
mean
bard.
to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
I think I said this last time. He reminds me, like, there's that one character in, I think this was a 1990s movie called A Knight's Tale. It's about, like, I don't know, Galahad or something, but, like, basically a young knight going through the knight games to become a knight so he can, like, you know, win the heart of the woman he loves. But basically, like, as part of his knighthood, he had one of his buddies who was, like, the crier or his barker. The guy who was, like, would do a promo every time his boy was about to do a joust or a sword fight. Like, this guy gives me those kind of vibes, Batlin. So hopefully he'll become our dude. He'll do a promo for Cecil going forward. We'll see.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
I mean, I had to do something, man.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Maybe.
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
Yeah, this is the DEI party, man, and it's great.
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Probably a guy looking for something to whet his appetite for adventure.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
I mean, we're in a pub, so yeah.
You wooed me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
The game is afoot. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us at our Gauntlet Runner. Nearest ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Alright. Rest up for tomorrow. Alright. Maybe I'll take a quick bathroom break. Just to go get that, and then maybe order some food for later. And then when I get back, let's get ready for a big day. Alright, so I'll be right back, JT. Enjoy your meal, buddy, my friend. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Took a minute. Sorry for that. I'm getting some cheese naan and some curry for lunch. Should be nice. I'll have to take off this nice new sweater, though, in order to really enjoy it. Should be good, though. Alright, hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. It'll be tasty. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be here in maybe like 20 minutes. So like, if I get up suddenly, hopefully you guys will be okay with it. All right. But hopefully 20 minutes is enough for us to see the results of our choice. Like, I think you weren't here when I said it, JT. I think, so Joanna said she'll be here. I think she'll show up, but part of me wonders if like somebody's gonna try and keep us quiet. And I'm a little worried, to be fair. But let's watch and see what happens. Alright, time to go to bed. I don't think I can talk to everybody, but don't see there's much need.
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, I should retire. I don't think they're gonna let us go out. So it's time to go see what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day, 7:21. Daybreak. Morning, not early morning. Morning. Okay. Please don't. Oh, God dang it!
The man's sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Not a good start.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
You're gonna dip him in the bath while you're at it. Uh-oh. It's Barden! Hey, buddy.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
She did
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Oh, he was just so moved to tears he decided to drink himself to death.
It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through.
Ah, so he's a wine man. I see.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come.
That's good.
I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
Oh, they're gonna be punished, all right. Oh, they're gonna enjoy that.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes.
I hope she can make it.
To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
What do you mean? I'm a good boy. Sorry, I'm adjusting my armrests so they're like naturally. That feels better. All right.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Here's hoping, Hulkenberg. Here's hoping. Alright, well, mild panic aside, I still don't feel comfortable yet. Something's bound to happen until it's done. Wow.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
So wait, top 20 means as the top 20 faces? So if I pass this, my face will be on the rock now? That'd be cool.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
oh god, it's judges.
Your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
The Senate, your church simps. Oh no, actually no. Thinking about it, those four particularly don't care if the church survives, so they're just corrupt bureaucrats.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
Oh, it's her.
Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
She is quite pretty.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
She's very cute.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Well said.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
I like it. Talented lady, doesn't know how to, incredibly introverted, doesn't know how to give a public speech. Rella, I've been there.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
She's just a giant nerd, and that's okay by me.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there. Clock's ticking and all. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Be nice. She's just a nerd.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Oh, let her be, Juna. Also, hello. Nice to see you again.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Well, duh. We're literally competing against one of his men. Like, duh. Captain Obvious Stroll here. And there's another one up there in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Not to be confused with Godo. Guido. It's a fish. You brought us a giant fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Okay, Godot. Godot, I'll give you points for that. I don't know how much of that's manipulation,
fellow,
but...
my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right
He does,
from the start!
so far he does strike me as like a true believer, quote unquote. Like he does try to practice the church's like teachings of like compassion and love and stuff like that. Even though he's also kind of like a useful idiot.
Is there anyone
You know what I
who can
mean?
top this?
Giant fish? I'm sure they can.
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound!
What you got on your sack there, Godel?
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
I love the European insults. It's more of those, please. This small me git. The utter burk.
I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Oh my god, it's disgusting. I hate it.
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Again, poor Glodell is just getting dunked on left and right. I kind of feel bad for him. Is it okay for me to feel bad for the guy?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Damn! It's like Faker, such a phony. Poor fella's just getting dunked on.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Poor Glodell.
Now, on to the next.
Ooh, giant squid. That'll make for some good sushi. Oh, of course it is.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
Hello, Forden.
Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
He's good. Gotta give it to him. He's good. All those guys are in his court. Glodell's not happy.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Oh, don't worry.
It'll be fine.
Yep. I believe.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Yeah, let's just believe in the fact that once we expose the church for a den of lies, people will be on our side.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
I guess we're not going to go through every candidate.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation.
Giant professor gives a lecture for 2 hours and holds the entire city hostage.
Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now.
Please tell me it'll work out.
This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Okay, she made it, thankfully. Forden.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
He is definitely a true believer.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. A huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Yeah, a little thank you could have been.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Wow, you see how his indignity about like, how dare you impugn her character, goes straight to like, oh what, silly woman being crazy. Wow.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
What do I think of it? I think it's cool. I mean, I certainly am liking Blue Sky more than I ever did X. Like, X is just, my X timeline is just nothing but 8 to 10 hour old messages, ads, people yelling and screaming at each other, a lot of false information, and every follow I would typically get is just a bot or somebody looking to like get me to buy some AI art or something like that. So it's like, yeah, so far in Blue Sky, lot better. It's clean, interface is clean, I see who I follow, and that's it. It's basically very simple. Simple, effective, and it sounds like now that they have a much bigger user base, they're adding things like there can be a subscription model. They're thinking about things like considering a subscription model, so that way people can like have like artists could like post art on Blue Sky and get like some revenue back. So it's like, you know, this is the natural order. Like Blue Sky was like here, and now that the users base ramped up, now it's like, okay, now we have new features we need to consider, things that we can like now we have to reconsider like priorities for things we were going to implement. It's getting there.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
Mm-hmm. Sure has.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
She's sus! She's got to be sus! I saw her vent!
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
Wow, you guys are idiots.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
That's the prince? Holy shit.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
I think I've heard enough from there.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Unfortunately, she's about to die. I'm sorry, Joanna.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. but I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
Oh god, alright, well, this is definitely like medieval France and stuff, so just like, avert your eyes if you're squeamish, everybody. Things are gonna get a little, I think like, they're probably not gonna show like the gruesome details, we'll see.
O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
No, we're done. Not even a word of prayer.
Folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
How little they thought of her. Not even like a word or anything like that.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
I guess it'll be up to it, but I'm gonna safely say we're in the top 20 now.
Yes! Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Top 20? What? Top 50, I'll take it. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Well, hungry now, everybody. We just saw a public execution.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
Probably a good idea.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Thank you. Oh wait, I know. I remember you. You're the smart alecky little bastard who works for Lewis.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Hi, Lewis. You're looking handsome as ever.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
Hi, Fidelio. Hi, Basilio. Can't wait to kill you later.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Well said, Basilio.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Not necessarily.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
I mean, we only tried to right a wrong, right?
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
You really don't like Forden. I can definitely tell that.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Hi, Juna.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad. But I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Probably.
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Yeah.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
Okay.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Oh, damn. Cecil's got some riz. Good for him. Bye. Maybe I can get a signed CD for
Master Luis. Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
Poor Glendale.
We'd better be getting back as well.
Poor Glendale. Poor Glendale.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
I feel so bad for him. He's getting bullied like crazy in this game. I feel bad for him. I know he's probably a dick, but I just feel bad around the way he gets dumped on. I'd be a dick too.
He's having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
I don't know.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
That's a good thing, though, right? You don't want it to get worse.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's probably on him.
Would he keep it in his pocket?
Yeah, that's... I don't know if he doesn't seem like a zealot, the type who would, like, carve the formula into his skin or something, but probably have it, like, tucked in him with him at all times.
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
But that also feels a little bit weird.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Mm-hmm. And try to take in what we've done. Oh,
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Well, that benighted tribe never stopped dogging my heels.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater
okay, that's my food.
heights.
I'll be right back, guys. Sorry to leave it right here, but I'll be right back. Got some cheese, naan, and some curry coming my way soon. Gonna make sure that I eat good while I listen to our church pot. I'm back. Got my cheese naan, got my mango lassi. I also got some Butterfingers actually. So like my friend, one of my good friends who works out, who's an expat like me. He comes from Missouri. He was in America recently for a tech conference. I won't bore you with the details, but basically, he's a good friend. He's like, "Hey, Merc, what do you want from America?" And I was like, "You know, I haven't had candy in a long time. I miss American candy." And it was kind of maybe a Halloween spirit or something. So he got me like a bunch of little Butterfingers. Easy to get this time of year because it's on sale, right? So he got me some Butterfinger, bags of Butterfinger fun sizes. I'm like, yeah, I love Butterfinger. It's probably my favorite candy. It's great. Crispy, crunchy, peanut buttery. Good stuff. Top tier candy, in my opinion, in terms of like what you would get on Halloween. That's just my humble opinion. All right, I'm just preparing my food, and then while I do that, while I eat, we can watch the rest of this church plot going underway. But yeah, like, am I crazy, guys? It seems like Fordham kind of hates the Elder. He also kind of hates the fact that he doesn't seem to be as holy as he seems to be. Who would have thought, right? I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, maybe not that shocked. Oh god, what is with this cheese naan? They wrapped it so weirdly. It's like packed in and then folded in half, and like, ugh. Not the most appetizing looking, but it's cheese naan, so we'll go. Anyway, let me hit the autoplay while we're doing this. Hopefully it doesn't skip over anything.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
That sounds plausible.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
I take back the nice things I said about
You are to
Godot.
return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
I take back all the nice things I was saying about Godot earlier. He's a dick.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Just a sanctimonious prick. And a bit of a misogynist, too, now.
Hello. A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Mm-hmm.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering.
And drinking.
Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
What do you guys think? Is it a pub? Is it a gentleman's club? What do you think?
Let's hurry.
Is it an assassin's den? The palace should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
Well met, eh?
I saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, or something else. Tavern folk just couldn't stop blithering on about you bringing a sanctuary on your mark. But framing a Yugi for crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual, though, probably. Yeah, unfortunately.
Wonderful.
Go to the boatman.
This bloody rain. Oi! Oi!
Oi! I need to go to the Night Prowler. Ah, so you're one of them brothers were talking about then. I heard about it. All brought in behind me. I'm on a boat. Well, at first glance it looks like a pub, but could just be a gentleman's club. Let's go find out. Uh-oh.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And if I am?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in, make some points for my own life.
Oh, he fence me.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
It happens, my man.
It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Uh-oh. We're getting sinister looks from the pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I treat all tribes
equally. Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I like the auto thing, but as you can see, it cuts them off. I don't like that. I'm in love with Juna. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now. I could give a joke answer, but I don't think they would get the joke. I think this is something we can maybe prove.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is.
And I also think that's the kind of thing, like, as Parapists, they probably hate the church as much as anybody.
Ah, but you had a Sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
I suppose all the killing you've done is... I suppose all the killing you did at the cathedral was righteous.
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Hooray!
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
All right. Question. What if Luis decides to betray us at the end?
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
I'm sorry, what?
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
I do?
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
You got this, Gallica.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
I can't believe we're getting in this close to Luis this quickly, though. Interesting.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Chadarius is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry and get over there. Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it.
Hello there.
You want to go to the Warship Harbor? That's no place to visit after a piss-up. But alright, mind yourself. Climb aboard.
Incredible.
Ah, sorry. That ice cube was a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Ah. Biting down on it was a bit rough. I'm okay. Ah. Didn't really hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi! Over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Damn.
You bumpkins can fawn over the Chidarius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? What's that? Hey, Buzz. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. Try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis? Dead on the spot. Got it? Yeah, he's a mouthy little bastard, isn't he? We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not taste his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Alright, I'm going. Off to the runner. Can't believe we're doing this.
Check this out.
Is this a dungeon? This is feeling like a dungeon. Hi, Moore. This is feeling like a dungeon.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Till you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose you should have expected much from Lewis's stronghold. Feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But now we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
Yet.
It's a dungeon. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, well, maybe I was expecting something like this, but maybe later, like much later. Interesting. I really shouldn't be having this much sugar, but I did work out and went a lot yesterday. Or maybe after stream I'll sneak out to the gym later.
Oi!
Or tomorrow.
What you need?
You the new guy? Hang on a minute, you're an Erda. No, you ain't that the rare sight. Still your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up. You be pull your weight, you hear?
Hello there.
You hear what happened to the exhibition? Some elder kid should have pulled in, they say. Apparently Lord Luis left it. Kids going places.
Look at
Is it true? Did Gladell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point is. Poor Gloden. You think this place would respect him of all places?
That reminds me.
You're that elder cannon I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn, Juna's got stamina. Whoa. Damn. Apparently Juna's a little bit of a... Nah, never mind.
Got it.
Reception room's on the top floor. This lift will get you there. Okay? Top floor.
What in the...
What was that? I'm guessing some sort of security program? Some security measurement? Happens to everyone. Is that so? Is that some sort of magic controlled lock-in mechanism?
Yeah.
Keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep. Different keys to different areas. Only a select few ranked shoulders have them. You want to walk free and around the runner, you're gonna have to move up all ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We would need to acquire them then. Oi! Already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on it. This guy is very untrustable. Trusting, is he? Incredibly paranoid he is. Or maybe he's all just right.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we were inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They've got Lord Lewis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody soldier. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Leave it out, son. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood.
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power's everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you rum home tails twin your legs. He seems nice. You just gonna stand there? Or you gonna move? What am I supposed to do? Asshole. I don't know where I'm going yet. I hate this guy. This cat brat needs to be spanked a few times. And this would be Lord Lewis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter. I would if you'd stop yelling.
Hey,
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. You stay safe too.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask, and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
Okay, don't be an asshole. He's testing us. What should I... So, are you and Juna... What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
No. Simple enough.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Oh boy, I'm a soldier! We're obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
I also feel like this is just an attempt to curse me.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Uh-huh.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems I have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Yes, sir. I wonder how Gallica's search is going. Meanwhile, in the gauntlet runner. In the bowels of the gauntlet
Only
runner.
this area feels any different from the rest.
Wow, she gets around fast.
I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Mm-hmm. Hiding time. The vent. No, no, don't! Gallica, that's sus!
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
So this must... I'm gonna guess, dollars to donuts, this is Luis's chamber.
Is someone coming?
Or...
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
This is where, like, if I had an editor, they put the cartoon. Bing! Bing!
You mean...
You know what she means.
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. Don't make yourself scarce.
She's a bit of a manipulative Nancy. She's a bit of manipulative Martha.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Why would she have it? Now, why would Juna have a book of magic?
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Yeah, it just happens to be probably the most heavily guarded area of the entire Gauntlet Runner.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Hi, Gallica.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Oh, do you need to repeat it, Gallica? She was there for
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky.
Yep.
To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
Okay. So, when you say, like, you need a special key, you're not talking, like, is Juno the special representative? Or are you just saying, like, she's got, like, there's, like, a couple people with special access, basically?
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance.
Are we planning a heist? Is this a palace?
On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
I think we'll have to try.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here.
Yep, that's how it works in these metaphor games.
We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the man we met in Lewis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed to be proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes you wonder. He might be charged in one of the runners sections.
I see.
Runners sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. We should probably rest for the day. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Yep, we're done for the night.
Good night.
Best well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
July 23rd, Arbor's Day. Daybreak. Early morning.
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route for Lewis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area. Ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we faced so far.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, and we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating others within a certain number of turns. Oh, nah. Oh, no. Oh, boy, now we're on borrowed time. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a chance.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt on it through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to the quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the date of the soiree. Oh, so they just upped the ante here. Not only have a palace to infiltrate, I have to do prep work.
Let's focus.
And it's on harder mode. They gave us 20 days this time. A mission with a deadline. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that can occur around Brawlhaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate the runner. The interior of the runner is divided into 4 areas: crew, starboard, port, and bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Lewis's quarters by the day of the soiree. Lewis's Gauntlet Runner. The plot to infiltrate has begun. Let's start getting ready.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Why must my hands be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere? Now that I mention, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. We looked at the same ages. They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. That's true, may I ask for your aid?
Pity.
A training exercise, the kiddies God Corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest. I need special medicine to save him, but the shop's stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself. Requires ingredients found within a monster-infested forest. I'll help. The medicines draw from a fruit called the Dragon Thistle Berry, Gracia Forest. It was wise to learn about the monsters that may have it.
If you can help.
One Dragon Thistle isn't going to be enough. I need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Give it a shot.
Gristle Forest.
Whoa.
Gracia Forest.
This place.
20 days, and it's
Well
going to take a day to get over there.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
Let's just see if we can find other quests.
Aha.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Clammy all over in this.
What am I gonna do?
Hey, grand, isn't it?
We need to find armor and stuff too, so let's see if we can find that. Also, we can get Haisme, Malia, Barden. We got a lot of things we gotta do.
How's it going? You got it.
I need to go to the Merchant's Bazaar.
What is it?
Let's get supplies first and foremost, and then we can worry about the rest.
All right then.
Ooh, there's a bond up ahead? Really? There's something at the Night Prowler, too. Okay. Seabreeze Market. Merchant's Bazaar. There's a bond here? Oh, it's Stroll. Okay, I thought it was like a new bond for some reason. Not that I mind.
See there.
I'm in trouble now.
My clients are expecting delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you hollering? I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into ornaments. My techniques progress to a level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail I'll try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough. That's the thing. There's a horn worthy of my skill. Within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all those. Tower is infested. The ebony horn is basically impossible.
Now.
I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor. Can it be? Now it is. You're one of the young candidates everyone's talking about. Yes, of course. You could save me my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obviously recognized you. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Find Orgus within the nest known as Forsaken Tower, north of town. There's an informant. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern inn?
Let's give it a shot.
We definitely need to make a stop at the
Gotta
fair.
get prepared. See there.
Gotta go to the inn.
All right then.
There's the rock. I guess you can check the bounties as well. What is this? Who are you?
Young man. Young man.
Oh, the mag broker. Young man. This is the Navy office, so they'll have the bounty board.
Welcome.
I can't say they're the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now. No need to thank me. It's your bounty hunter's calling your name too. New bounties. Lamentable Den. Lamentable Dead.
This is what I've got.
Fatalich in the Apparition. A monster's taken up residence. He's made his graveyard his personal undead paradise. Not just undead that are under its thrall. It seems like it's also to compel the living beast to serve its bodyguards. You need to fight both. Even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll have to prove you wrong, don't we? We can do this. The Tomb of Lament.
Show me what you've got.
A Chalice of Legend.
Let's do it.
It's a lich? Ew. Not good, but we need it.
Let's see.
Pretty far north.
We'll face danger here.
Apparently,
and right there's a labyrinth. Got it.
So apparently, there's a shortcut if I get to one of them. Basically, I can do I can do both with like 3 days. That's nice. We'll keep that in mind. All right, let's look at gear.
For that. Now what
That's
am I to do?
eloquence. Where's the merchant? Oh, the merchant's on the other side.
Young man. Young man.
Young man. Young man. Hey, it's that fascist Rudolph. He doesn't have a red nose. No reindeer horns either. All right, equipment.
What are you pining for?
Perhaps you'd be better if you wait till Forgiveness Day on July 27th. Ooh, there's a lot here. Fortune's Bludgeon. Huh. I have nothing to sell. July 27th? Ah, 4 days? Alright, maybe we can use the gear we have. Till Forgiveness Day.
Young man.
What do you think?
More coney meat. And some tuna.
Young man.
Young man.
Greetings.
And yet that's a sword. Rejuvenation bell? 20,000? No thanks, not yet. I'll come back later.
Young man.
Welcome.
Clear water. Fruit cordial. Need that, please. Need some briny salt for cooking later.
What's this?
Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Not sure what to go, but I think we'll do some side quests and get prepped for Lewis's ship. Because, like, I feel like with that, the stronger we are up front, the less problems we're gonna have. Got some of those. Decreases attack. Definitely need some days fixers. Keep 10 of everything for that. Could be good in a pinch. 300 HP. Oh, it's Patty. Alright. We're good. Good on items, good on stuff. Let's see what we can figure out here.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
What's this?
So I'm gonna go to the Angler Inn. We should definitely go up to the Night Prowler too and get that quest. There's a couple of targets in the Sea Breeze as well. Let's go get everything we can in town first.
Let's head there right away.
And then go to the inn, pay for information.
Yeah?
And then we'll go from there.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
Can I please make me your apprentice? What? Where's this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? Well, one of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
Kidding.
Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower. That's boring. I'll go exploring outside the city.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering. We got a gauntlet runner. How about leaving this one to us? We'll find a wildflower for you.
If so...
You can become Cecil's support in return. Just got to cheer him to become king. I'll be your supporter, mister. Just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday's August 10th. Oh, your friend has my birthday.
All right.
That's cool. If it's a flower, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus and ask?
Give it a shot.
August 10th for the birthday boy.
How grand.
Oi!
Well, your friend's got good tastes in birthdays. He was very smart of him to be born on that date. I still gotta find someone who wants those gold beetles. I'm sure I'll find one of them eventually.
Oh, hell. Oh, well, shit up. I've played too much. I've paid too little for this.
Simply amazing.
All right, then.
Oh, it's by the harbor. All right.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Say.
All right, then.
Oi!
Yeah?
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow!
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. So damn much. So I've seen tooth monsters. I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. If only some kind, generous soul. Scalica's like, tell me more. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. You're a candidate of the exhibition. Then that makes this. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt where you got a runner. What's this item? It's the pride of the Inundo, a toothbrush of hygienia. I need you to buy one for you. Of course, I'll reward you if you have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait until August 9th, Dad's birthday. Any longer, I'll really have to get them all pilled. So, please,
Give it a shot.
just your friendly reminder to take care of your teeth.
That's where you want to go.
So we're going all over the
Nice
place,
little
basically.
village.
One,
This place.
We'll face
2,
danger.
This
3.
place. Oh, I smell trouble.
There's a runner.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, let's get him a toothbrush of hygienia.
Yeah?
All right.
grand.
That's
All right,
all
then.
the quests. Let's go to
Let's go.
Angler Inn. Pay the informant. Oh wait, no, not go to Angler Inn. We need to go to the Night Prowler first.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Talk to this man.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Cecil, what a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. You visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you want? Negotiation, so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer his collateral and a loan, but even after paying the creditor, he wasn't able to get it back. Is a respected Ishka noble, whereas I'm but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. He won't treat a high-profile volcano with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. Alright, go get this guy's deed back. The noble in question is in front of, shall we say, blood sport. I doubt he's watching a fight as he speaks. Ishika Vela, positively dripping with his stain. Can't miss him.
Well then.
Let's give it a shot.
Might be the Verimento Coliseum in Front Wharf. Republican for pompous Ishka.
All right.
Ishkia, huh? You know what I'm thinking. I am.
All right then.
But we gotta get to the Coliseum. Do I get to the Coliseum by ferry?
Goodbye.
The arena front wolf. Goodbye. Can some of these I just do right away, or do I need to do something? Bug. Oh, I do believe I've seen your face from somewhere.
Huh?
Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, none other. How'd you get out?
I mean,
how'd you get out of that worm?
Truth be told.
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. And there, why, it's no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects. Luminescent with the golden light of Magla. You do have any? I'd like to take them off your head. Glowing bug? Feel like we've got one. Oh, this is it, a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Take this. Arcane dragon blood restores the magla to surround your body. Maybe you'll find it useful.
What's this?
That's incredible! You sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I am but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens. Bug freak. Collect 12 of them, I'll give you this venom more charge.
All good.
Gold beetles you've acquired can be changed for the elderly entomophile. Entomophile. How many do I have?
Hey there.
You don't have quite enough. You collect a total of 11, so you need... Okay, so I get to keep the ones I have. I wonder if I can see the list. Damn it.
What's that?
Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Over here. I overdid it this time. You have a medicinal herb. Got my ass kicked in the Coliseum.
God bless you.
Good thing I bought that one from that tiny child. Still hurts a little, but it's alright. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one. Take this reward. You know, he's clearly in a lot of pain. No one at Colin Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Yeah. Good thing we found him. He's gonna be in serious trouble.
Well met, eh?
There's Godot. Giddo, that bastard.
What is it?
You're the candidate everyone's talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Brewer, miraculous mead. It'll put years on your lifespan. But Cecil needs a few more years before he can drink, so see you around. Hold on there. So you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skilled, not chance. So I got a task. If you find, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra. If you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign. Can't imagine a kid will do without. Come on. Give me the side quest.
Amazing.
Give me that side quest. Chalice of Legends.
Let's give it a shot.
He said somewhere everyone died. It's probably one of the graveyards. The ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grass. Ghosts. Ah, so it's, I think what Gallica's saying there is that it's the bounty probably part of the bounty reward. This should be the Coliseum, if I had to guess. Sure is. That looks like a pompous Ishika. Not merely a low-life origin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words for the waste on your kind. Out of my sight.
Yep.
Sounds like we found a pompous Ishkia. He won't even give us a second class. We'll have to think of something. Look what I can do! You know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? You're the candidate who'd offer up as a noble's head of the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. You just imagine I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon. You will mock these sublime, beautiful, artful fights. I have seen greater wonders. Suppose you're a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands. Strange. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Let's see. Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to?
Hang on!
Okay, so if we go to the tower, this asshole will talk to us. Got it. Alright. Now we know. Everything's connected.
Yeah?
Seems like each quest has their own quests. You are thou but one who fights vainly to affect change. You fight vainly to affect change.
All right.
It's like, you tried, but it's pointless.
Let's go.
This game's mean. It's like, maybe number 3 is like, oh yeah, sure, you're hot shit already. You think you're hot shit already, but you're not. Even if I make like popularity rank 1, like thou art a hero. But I think you only would have gotten there if not for my incessant annoying you. I hate you. Which inn do I need to go to? One inn has the informant, I think. Don't think I can go there. Maybe it's just at the spider's den. It's the only inn I can think of. There was the one over here.
All over in this humidity I have.
All right then.
All of them speaking about humidity and the clamminess, like, too real, but I get it. I complain about the heat a lot myself. I'll constantly go, Ats, Ats. The only thing I can think of is that's the only inn open to us, so hopefully an informant's there at the over there.
Well met, eh?
And if he's not, well, we're right in trouble. Where's the informant? Not here. Quite. Oh wait, Angler, the fish place. Where would the fish? This place.
Well met, eh?
Greatest catch. That's it. He's got to be in here. He sure is.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous. Fancy a bit of info?
Money makes the world go round.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Jath among Lewis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of Chadarius's crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. An important-looking guy. What an acquaintance of yours. You might know this, but he's a large man. Strength is justice is his creed. Out here, he once was a competitor at the
Just
Coliseum.
between us.
He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. He's weak against burn and poison. Because he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to take it off and just deal with those. So I'm sure paralysis and stun will work. That is his power. And so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Lewis trusts you, you can bet him he's strong as blazes. Status ailments. Well, luckily we can do that.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart, maintenance chief Sabia, eh? He's in charge of the starboard quarter. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic repels attacks as equally. If you try to physically attack him, you'll bounce right back at you. The more you put in, the more you'll end up hurting. His berry doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially eager. From physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you to fight him. It's magic that repels. We'll want to find some way to dispel that. Can I just do Tattericon? So if I dispel that, I can beat the crap out of him. This is the port.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Gleekholm is in charge of port quarter. He's a loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. An intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman, swings his axe all around him. You'll watch out for it or it'll daze you. The magic shop sells equipment protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes his head, so he'll fall for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy. Okay, so he's very susceptible to like
I guess so.
or provoke strategy. Bridge judge.
Fancy a bit of info?
Kaderkis Hellman. Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Ah, I'm swooning here. I think she was a goddess.
Come on!
We're not paying for that. You plan to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Lewis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions. So you can bet he's a strong one.
Just between us.
He's weak to electric. He had a traumatic experience in a storm. When the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second command. Pretty solid evidence.
Thanks.
Train a bit. Security guard Salva. There's a lot of guards we have to pick out. Kadarius is guard chief. Got some business. He's not someone you have an opportunity to meet often. His job's to patrol the Kadarius, on the lookout for intruders. Chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Lewis's trust. He's got an almighty igniter that can cause damage any foe. Won't be easy.
Between us.
He's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet.
I guess so.
Alright. Almighty magic's in this game. Evian of Gracia Forest.
Want in on this?
The Dragon Thistleberry. The Cocasados that lords over that area loves him too, so be careful. Will release terrifying text if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Having magic that hardens your defenses. I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those would
Just
hurt.
between us.
Dragon Thistlebait goes swimmingly, so it can do instant kills. God, you got so much information. Tomb Lament. Bounty's called Fatulich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough in his own, but the real hard is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once. When Chimenza's around, Fatulich's attacks get stronger. Powerful dark magic, so I heard from a bounty hunter who nearly escaped. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Chimenza's weakness wind to take it out quick. As you might expect, Fit is weak to light.
No, kid.
Wait. There's a Guptaros there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. The
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay for the tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Oh god, oh jeez.
It's your call.
There's a particularly powerful giant called the Orcus.
Just between us.
When it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Just keep your defenses up. You can remove its buff before its next attack. Its rampage won't be so bad. It seems to be weak against dark magic.
Cheers.
Marbled, bluefin, and briny salt. Mellow milk. Younger than Magnus, but his cooking. I've said too much.
Cheers.
He's a dick, huh?
Cheers.
Called Inudo, that little ways up north of here. It look abandoned, but there's still shopping. They mostly sell rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. There's also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, mellow milk, toothbrushes. Did I get everything? I did.
Hey, listen.
I'm just...
That's a lot of information. Alright, but... we got a lot to do. I should write something. Awesome.
All right then. Where to?
So...
Go.
There's a lot to unpack there.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
How far do I run her, eh?
Looks charming.
Dental distress.
There's something there, yes.
Vast fertile forest.
Just a moment.
Tomb of the Lament. Don't know who that is, or that.
A gauntlet.
We'll face danger here.
It feels like the play is go here
Looks charming.
to Nudo. Then we'll go up here
I see.
to the Tomb of Lament.
We'll face danger here.
Back to Gracia Forest, and then head up towards the tower. And
That's
that'll
where you want to
also
go?
maybe get us basically everybody, but...
There's a runner.
These two runners? That's assuming no one moves.
Here's where we
And
are
there's clearly
now.
something here, too.
Here's where we are.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Oh, someone wanted two for cleaning teeth, yes? One of the stranger requests are gone. I suppose the
It's
reward's
your
worth
call.
it. We can get there by midday. So we can get there by 1 day.
I think we have...
That's 2 days.
It's your call.
This will take 2 days.
You seem...
Yeah, but it's your call.
And that's 3 days. Okay.
Keep your wit.
It's your call.
Okay. Well, let's do this.
It's your.
Let's be off.
Let us be off. I must. Oh, she's hurting. My girl's hurting. Where did Alonzo go off to, I wonder? Maria. Let's go talk to her. She clearly needs some help. Some friend. She needs someone to talk to.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you decided our plans? Even though we mustn't let God down.
Sorry.
I must ask we save trading for another time. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me then? It's about Radan, the Knight Commander. Yeah, that asshole who likes killing people for saying mean things, hurting people's feefies. He's kind of a dick. My family found prominence through means of bond the relative we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside of the sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail in strength alone, but such ideas were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodan in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Roig household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We're alike in that way, seeking to rise to fame by our own individual efforts regardless of familial background. So, what happened to him, huh? I was the one who shattered his ambitions.
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. That's your fault all of a sudden? He's jealous, and that's why he despises you? Man, what a dick. It's not your fault. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment for the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He named a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. Do you respect that? Or are you trying to say you respect him?
no.
Rodan's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I'm partially responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, it would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight did they bear from one such as I, a knight-errant in error, failed in their solemn duty?
No.
That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. And even if I now stay my course, what if my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice. I saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience. A way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing a replacement for the family I'd forsaken. Of course, In my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief. I fled my family. I fled my knighthood. Rodanth, he sees me, this in me, clear and clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over you? So you would repeat the past and run for Rodanth? No. I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him. I'm afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
We'll all help you through this. No matter what.
You know...
It is the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? Still.
I see.
That sword. Perhaps I've lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Cecil. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of the bond. That's really easy.
Tis finally time I settled this.
While in reserve, man experience Hulkenberg gains increases.
Sorry.
Reserve? If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again. You got it. Seems like I've triggered a memory, or triggered at least a way for her to talk to Rodanth. That's good.
It's coming our way!
A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Dear boy, it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Nearest puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches. We cannot allow that beast to make its way to the runner. To the deck, with haste.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Now accept your fate. Pierce!
Now, I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
You fight well.
Fight us power. Fire!
An ambush!
More enemies!
Bees!
Let us clean up this mess. My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness!
No holding back!
Moment of truth.
Great job!
Let them hold back! Maybe not.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Fortunately, I don't have wind.
I'm counting on
3
you.
enemies left! We can do this! Hulkenberg got one!
Good.
Who's next?
You can't hide. Time to end this.
Marvelous.
I shall...
An army of bees!
They chose the wrong opponent.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Hopefully we can give them some commerce. Get to know them a little bit better. Inundo.
Just a moment.
Oh, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try to make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. I heard this in like Kinky Mation's stream earlier this week. It's like Stroll is like the epitome of like white person. He's like the perfect archetype for white person. Which is kind of funny. But I get it, and it's all good fun. It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall here.
That reminds me.
You want to ask to buy a toothbrush? Let's buy a toothbrush. 1 toothbrush, please. Briny weapon. Should I just buy everything? Use and increase the protagonist's endurance by 2. Definitely need some cooking ingredients. I have the money for everything. I'll just buy everything. I'm helping the economy, I think. Hopefully I'm helping the economy out. I'm doing my part.
All right.
Okay, we got what it came for. Are we all finished here? Let's continue the trip.
Now then.
Now then, how far do I run, eh?
We could set up camp.
Just a moment.
Yeah, we gotta go that way today.
Should be a good time.
Although it's in the wetlands, we should be able to stop the runner here. If we're camping, this is
It's
the
your
spot.
call.
Let's make camp for the night. And hopefully we'll make a killing, not a killing.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Watch out for the humans! Wetlands camp.
All right then.
Hulkenberg can increase our wisdom. Doing our daily stretches. Yeah, get that lunge in. There you go, Hulk.
Indeed.
Let's play a game to increase our big smart boy pants. I said pants. I meant points. Although pants would be good too. Considering the current flow of battle. But it wasn't even battle, but within one span of one turn I found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early for the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all while leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? I would probably counterattack.
That means-
Counterattack every single.
I see.
Advantages could be seized, yes, but 'twould be a hollow victory to completely abandon your base. A balance between offense and defense must be attained. Not the wisest move.
Now then.
Listen, I'm not paid to be a strategist, but I am now a big, smart, knowledgeable boy.
Wisdom.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs the kindling. My first third crown point. You understand now? Show me your next move. Show me your moves, Captain.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
July 24th. Metals Day. Daybreak. Early morning. I haven't forgotten that we still have a lot of work to do before the soiree. Sometimes you really just need to get out of town and take a breather. Once you've done recouping your energy, we got 19 days to the soiree. Don't worry, I have a plan here. Let's stick to the plan, okay? Let's stick to the plan, shall we?
What should I do?
What should I do?
Okay, what's the plan?
Well, the plan is simple. We head up to the...
Now then.
How far do I run it?
We could fulfill a request there.
Yep, that's what we're doing. Chalice of Legend.
You seem
I'm not
interested.
keen on robbing graves, but it does help our endeavors, so long as we don't
It's your
overdo it.
call.
We should get there by midday.
Great.
Fire up the heart engine.
What to pick?
Sorry. Let's check what I can cook. No more magical bread. Once I get some rock beans, though, definitely want to finish that off. Coney stew. That would probably be good. Let's make a coney stew.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer braise. Low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue. Ah, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. Preparing some food with Stroll. Season it well. cook it till it starts to brown.
Got it?
It's all it looks good enough to eat, but we must endure. Hold the line.
Got it.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully. Now, keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma's surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. It's coney stew. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. Yes! Good job, Stroll. Thanks for the stew. We made stew.
I say,
break
we
time,
could stop
chums!
for a break.
There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Ooh. Only real people would know. Only real ones know. Oh, that's pretty. Look at the king. What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves in the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? Must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? Because it's cool and it's spiritual?
Besides...
And aren't their expressions kind of scary?
I don't know.
I can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be, anyway?
Mayhap.
'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within the region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people.
Just...
I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
So now he's called the Mage King? If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner.
Alright.
I got more big smart boy points. That's really easy to get up. So is courage, because you get that basically per quest. We'll keep working on eloquence and tolerance and all that.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. That'll be good for Maria.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Spooky.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been waiting for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster, retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in here, but you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand when people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the
Also-
rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places. Probably off the main
My
path.
thanks.
Cecil, we'll follow your lead. Alright. Time to actually get into some action. Some combat. And there's a relic in here? Is there something
So,
here?
hey,
Norris's relics. So this place is gonna be super important. All right.
What now?
Do I want to change anything up? I didn't set... Oh, I could have set that a while ago, I guess. Let's see. What do we want you to have, man? Hama would probably be good for this place, and then... That's pretty good. Slicer would probably be good for this too. Let's do Lucky Fine. Hulkenberg is learning Magic Knight. We'll just keep it going with the Hannah. For elements, we got our boy to handle that. Probably have you go to... Once you master Gunner, we'll probably go to maybe Faker next? Maybe. I'll think about it. Mage is super easy. Knight is super easy to pick up, though, which is good. Alright, let me go take a... Let me get up real quick. I want to put away some stuff, check on some things, and then when I get back, let's do some action! So I'll be right back. Where I'm back. And I'm gonna maybe stand for a little bit here. Try to burn off some of those Butterfingers that I had before. I gotta be careful about that, man. Like, I gotta figure out some way to, like, maybe get a lot of... Maybe I'll bring some to the office. I'll bring some to my friends, but I don't know if they like Butterfingers. But either way. Or I'll just eat them all myself. Either way. Alright, it's action time. So, got a couple things to do here, but we can figure it out. I'm okay with what we got here. I think once we get a couple more mastery levels, we'll mix it up. I definitely feel like for Lewis, we're going to definitely need more status ailments, so someone else is going to need to take Gunner. But let's explore this. Explore this for today. You might need more time with Lewis, but I think my idea is if we get these done in like the minimal amount of time, it'll give us plenty of time to go and deal with Lewis's airship. Finding that bounty won't be easy. Is it there?
It'll be all right.
Oh.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Tried to get me, yeah?
Will be swift.
What was that wind attack, though?
Looks like they're weak to light.
Oh, are they?
Power of kings. Chaos.
I should have stole from him.
I
What a
shall
waste of
vanquish
time.
evil. Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Come
Troll.
forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
With
What's happening, Captain? Hulkenberg got them right in
Let
their
us
weak
clean up
spot.
this. Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Blessed water.
Hello there,
Hooray!
treasure.
In the I call upon royal power within.
Yay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
And a
everyone.
lethal light, too. And more
I
meth.
think I'm getting used to
Ever
this.
greater heights.
Yay.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Alright, be careful. Danger lurks around every corner, apparently. Well, looks like I found the way to this first treasure. Can I unlock it from this side?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Nope, doesn't look like it. Haven't seen anything that looks like a switch either. Alright. Ooh, Minotaur. I remember that was like the first like bounty boss. Now he's just a normal monster. Oh, the mighty have fallen. There's a tooth. It's our tooth friend. Is he gonna turn the corner? Okay.
Right there. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Damn it.
They'll need more than this.
Didn't see the axe swing. Ow. These didn't crit.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit
I'll
them all
use
with
what I
one
must.
fell swoop.
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold.
Swordmaster! Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I will fight with
Sheesh,
pride.
they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Mage doesn't
Let's
get
go.
any senses, it feels like.
Lightning!
Observe
They're
the
weak
enemy.
to piercing attacks. Hit them all with one fell swoop. Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
you're
spot.
strong enough? Chaos!
Now, what's the play?
Give me your aid!
Forward!
Hack and slash!
It's got way too much attack power.
What?
This is nothing.
Me!
Mage.
Light!
Oh, power of heroes! Healing arts.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Reel and run. Gunner! Fall!
You hit their weakness.
In the
Nice
name
moves,
of
I
justice!
say.
Let's make an end of it!
Look here!
Ah!
maybe
Why haven't I
not.
not tried yet?
They're pretty tough.
Come forth, royal soul.
Maybe ice?
You hit their weakness.
Ooh, there we go.
I stand. That's your opening,
I
Captain.
see you.
Mockingbird got them right in the weak spot.
That spear is doing nothing.
You hit their weakness. Nice
I shall fight
moves,
us.
Heisman.
Let's do this!
Fall!
Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Freeze!
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. Is that all?
Be neither. You can't hide!
I need to get him a new bow.
Is that all?
Swordmaster! No, not this. Die hard!
Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
for
your
all
opening,
that we
Captain.
strive for. I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Yes!
Bang!
Hit their weakness.
In the
Nice
name
moves,
of justice,
Heisman.
I call upon royal power within.
Look here!
I'll cut you down.
Oh, it does take Heisman. No wonder he's losing MP fast.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
I think that's all of them.
Hello, tooth friend. Hey, kiddo. You been keeping your guard up?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. If you're guard, enemies won't get an extra action. They chomp you with a weakness. Status ailments won't bite you. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarded. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom teacher. You love it! So, good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarded? Why, that's indefensible. Waka waka! I don't know. They're silly. I like them. Yes, though that's he's a bit silly.
I see the enemy.
Oh, come on now.
Time for some food.
That worked out.
There they are.
Thank you.
I see the enemy. Come on!
I see the enemy,
That
and now I
worked like a
don't.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
All right, there's a square block there. That corner is blocked off. I can't get there, of course.
What is it?
I wouldn't stand a chance. Summon monsters halfway through the fight. They use powerful dark magic.
That's...
Taking them on. Nothing funny about being a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Something ironic about that, but still. I get your point. Do I have any Magla? I got a Magla thing. One Magla, please. Heisman gets that. I got the toothbrush. Okay. Into the depths. Another Minotaur. What am I doing here? Apparently this is a... I'm looking for this? Is this a relic?
That's lovely.
A gypsum cube. It is! This is the relic we're looking for.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible. Yet. But stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. You think one of those relics Nurse was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. Nurse will know. We can talk to him later tonight about it. Okay, well, good thing I found that immediately. I would have felt really stupid if I had overlooked that like I did the last dungeon with all the plant monsters. All right, there's the big boy. He seems to be making a patrol, or there's two of them. This is getting out of hand.
Looks like he found us.
Incoming.
I tried to get out. He blocked the way.
Sleep. Bloody hell!
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Let's go. Light!
You hit their weakness.
For all the great
trying,
Captain!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Witness our secret technique. I have you.
Let's do this!
Fall.
I need to find him a different partner, or get a separate attack. Buh.
So sleepy.
Please, May, did they put you to sleep? This is no place for a nap.
Come! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Well, red me crit, like a lot. Okay, dick move. I hate... Nothing makes me more mad than when you take my MP.
Captain's asleep?
Let
Hey,
us fight it as
rise
one!
and shine!
We'll team up!
Behold my power!
Goodbye.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
Hooray.
Our foes roam the area still.
Sure do. What did I pick up? Oh, the gypsum. Minotaur's coming.
Right there. Alright, stop that! Forward! Come on.
Charm. Keep the
I'm hitting. Come on now. Hitting triangle.
Face me. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why,
Knight's
hello
bracelet.
there, treasure.
Swordmaster!
Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You
spot.
think yourself equal? My aim is
You
sure.
hit their weakness. Nice.
Did he recover from his son? He did.
Vitus power!
You hit their weakness.
I step
That's your opening, Captain.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Reel and run. Now accept your fate. Pierce.
You hit their weakness.
Doesn't seem poison work, doesn't it?
I shall
Sleep works.
fight. Are you prepared? Not now. After me!
That's a lot of MP.
Come forth, royal soul!
Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
Come on, come on, come on! Right!
Was I
Pull
predictable?
yourself together.
Gallica, it doesn't help when you
Only
do
a
that.
flesh wound.
Don't berate
Is that
me.
all?
Like, hey, you suck. It's like, that would suck.
Weakness.
He's just hard to hit.
Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone alright?
That's your opening,
Power
Captain.
of heroes!
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up. My aim is sure.
Now, I call upon royal power within!
Vitus power! It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Cecil, why is your accuracy so low? I guess, well, I mean, Stroll was pretty inaccurate before. Is it just the evasion? Probably just the evasion. I want to be nice about it.
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the... I shall vanquish evil!
Stroll, you gotta aim better
Don't
than that.
need that. We need to get rid of that. I need a dispel, like, immediately. I need to invest in this spell immediately. That's my thing. Also, her, feels like her... He's got a weak-ass weapon. It also feels like,
Are you prepared?
Definitely need that, dispel, Harujaka, Detkaja, on ASAP. Just one single blow, basically.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
I stat.
That's your
I
opening,
see
Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in
Beep.
their weak spot.
You can't hide.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, baby.
All right. Did I not pick up a new
That's
bow?
that.
Maybe I didn't.
Victory's ours.
This one I would have had one. Strength +6.
There they are.
Are you looking to get a free kill on or something?
Good job.
Not gonna happen, boys. Why is it? I guess this map is that big.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Time for some close come and get.
Worked out.
Let us settle
Well done,
this.
Captain. To battle. Witness our secret technique. Witness our strength. My aim is
You
strong.
hit their weakness.
Now, well, give me your aim!
Forward.
I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm.
No
Fight
synthesis.
us power. Nice!
It's weird.
You hit their weakness. Let us fight your opening, Captain.
We'll team up!
Roll with royal
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up. Gun up. Yes.
And and Stroll already are MMP.
Tougher than I thought.
Please don't miss.
You hit their weakness.
Thank you.
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg
That
got them
yeah,
right
that pike is shot. It's no longer a good. We need a new weapon
Smooth
ASAP.
finish. Great work, everyone.
Do I have nothing
What
new?
now?
That's the strongest stuff I got there. Increases evasion against strike. Okay. I only have that crossbow. Wow, okay. Yeah, I definitely need a... I'm gonna need to look into, like... demi-human type monsters. Okay. Yeah, my equipment's just... shit. Okay. That's fine. We can get new stuff. How do I get in there? Oh, probably through the crawl space if I had to guess. Store all MP for all allies. Hold on to that for dear life. I'm gonna hold on to that as much as I can.
Right there.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I see the enemy. Okay,
Your
let's get this
death
all
will
we've
be
got.
swift. I see you.
Oh, you know what? I could be
Let's go.
doing this.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Join with
That's
me.
your opening,
We'll
Captain.
team up!
Roll with royal
crit.
Reel
Nice.
and run. But
Nice. Flawless victory.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Nice.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I hope so.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
That's everything killed. Those Minotaurs are no joke. So if we go back up, where's that gonna lead out? Well, let's explore the rest of the floors, or as much as if we can, of course, before we go doing that. This must be like the prison. Item? A broken igniter. Did anyone else hear? Oh.
Right there. Come on! I'm right here. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Keep the pressure on. They're weak against this. Do it again.
There's some
There they are.
real
Let's
wind
push
up.
through.
That works like a charm.
There's some real
Keep the
wind up
pressure
on that scepter. But at least we did it. So, the broken igniter was a trap. I see. There's another crawl space there.
Take it and decide its purpose later.
Blink Balisades for the Faker, the Ninja, Shinobi. Oh, I guess these are just connected? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not so much. Garnet, Amethyst, and Pearl, and Steven! I never really saw like the ending of that show, but I did enjoy it. I thought it was cute. I thought it had a good writing, a solid writer behind it. I did like the show.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Well, that's why I took it. I don't need your approval, Stroll, but I want it. Wait. Oh yeah, there is crawl space there. That would have been bad if I ignored that one. I think that was the first one I saw. Treasure. Give me the box. Please don't be a mimic. Thank you.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Spider Lily. Tsukiyomi. Can't help but think about, like, just Final Fantasy XIV. There grows the Spider Lily. Damn, girl. You had fun. You had fun shooting up the scene with that line, didn't you? So I think we cleared house here. Yeah. Alright. Moving on. Moving onward and upward. No bounty target. Oh, don't worry. It conceals itself. Let's search anything that sticks out. Is this gonna trigger an opening? A cell door opening? Is this a trap?
Oh, that's not half bad.
Nope. Matter break hammer. That feels familiar.
I see the enemy.
That worked out.
Nice
Keep
try.
it up.
Right there.
They've noticed us.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Let's take
Move
them all
it.
out.
Quick, everyone, go.
Ghana!
Ghana!
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Come
Stroll.
forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
By the
Ally, that's your building, Captain.
All right, let's go.
Behold my power!
Good stuff.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
He's super agile.
I think that's all of them.
We don't have to fight the Minotaur. Not if we don't want to. He's tough. But we might have to fight him anyway. What's this? Well, hold on. Before we move anything. Is that gonna probably spin the room? Change which direction this hits? Maybe? Mayhaps? Okay. So let's hit the button. Let's pull the lever, Crunk. Okay. Oh, now, a right proverbial maze, this one. Oh no, we've been here before, so that's a shortcut around? I didn't see this the first time. Did I? Maybe I didn't. This is how you get around this spot. Okay. Well, that's either skeletons or a mimic. Okay, skeletons.
Right there. Time for some close.
I think that's all of them.
Hanged Man White Mask. Interesting. Okay, we went over there before because they have the treasure room from the other side. Got it. That looks like... That's the exit. That looks like the exit. Calling me crazy. Boom, boom. Don't get me wrong, I like treasure, but I also want to be like, you know.
I see the enemy. Forward! Right there. All right. How's that?
Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
The trap failed. Hooray. This place is full of minotaurs. I'm gonna have to fight them all eventually. Oh, okay, so that's why that place was so big. I bet you this connects over there. Yeah. I was right to give it a minute.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through. Time for some close.
Ah! Tried to
This
roll.
won't stop us.
Here we go. And Stroll's anxiety. Has anxiety.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
And now, Hulkenberg has anxiety. Great.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
It'd be nice if they could be poisoned. Would be nice if they could be poisoned.
This should work.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Plus needed.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Your
opening,
Highness.
Captain.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Well, that's what I wanted to do anyway, so...
Helpful as ever.
Can't really complain, right?
You think you're... You can't hide!
I need to get you a new bow, my
I
dude.
shall fight as the noble I am.
Sword master. Hack and slash. By this power.
Hey,
dodged.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
I love it when they dodge.
You're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
These minotaurs suck.
This is nothing.
These minotaurs suck. They take a lot of damage.
Reel and run! Gun up! Fall!
You hit their weakness.
It means absolutely nothing.
Are you well?
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I won't hold back.
You hit their
I need like
weakness.
second level
everyone all right?
magic. I feel is the idea here.
Heroes.
Coordination is key.
And thus I end
And
it.
got them right in their
Reel
weak
and
spot.
run. Now accept your fate.
Guptaros are evil little bastards. Evil little, I say. They're not that little. They're not that little. Ah. Got the blood flowing a little bit. Alright, let's see here.
Let's do this.
Powerful blade doesn't really help us.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Magic
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm counting on you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this mess.
That's the only thing that can like really like kill them quick.
You hit their weakness. Nice catch, Jaime.
Not done yet.
Me. Nice.
For all that we strive for. Not now. Comrades, lend me
Please
your
don't.
strength.
Please don't miss. Thank you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
That'll do it.
I'm hoping to find like some sort of like magic bow or something for him. Heisme. And maybe a new spear for Hulkenberg. Why? What's new? There's nothing new here. Stuff. Those are nice, don't get me wrong. I don't want to have to use this, but if I run out completely dry, I'm gonna have to. It's like really... It's not like we can't get more of them, but...
Right there.
You look stronger already.
I'm level 29. Hooray! Oh god, when me and my homies show up. Holy shit, that looked a bit intimidating, to put it mildly. Let's go this way first. Treasure. Oh, I hope not one of them is I hope they're not mimics.
We found something.
Bone crushers. Bone crusher. Bone saws ready. Is it a mimic? Nope.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Coral guard lance. Well, you know what? It needs purification, but it's still a lance. That's a big boost. Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Much needed boost there.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Fortune white mask. It looks like some sort of material at a glance. Oh, it's a beetle over there. Oh, we definitely want that. Now that we know somebody will reward us greatly for that. Alright. Looks like we go around the other way here. And then the other fork here, at the end of the other fork. There, that crawl space. And then I guess we have to go through the Minotaur and his homies.
That might be of use later.
Oh god, we're gonna sneeze.
There they are.
My archetype's
Forward! How's that?
Fight against this. Do it again.
Time for some close Charging in. We can't get sloppy.
Let's do this.
Okay, I looks like I preemptively sit it. Rather than let him take the advantage.
Vitus power.
I was hoping to get a free attack on, but whatever.
Counting on you.
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to... You can't hide!
in the next sword master.
I need to find a magic drain for him. Oh wait, I had the mage bread. I forgot. I have magic bread, don't I? Talked about like how useful that is. I could probably, you know, use that.
Join with me.
All right, let's go.
Got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up the power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
I try hard.
You hit their weakness.
That's
your
Let me help.
Captain.
Okay.
Smooth finish.
Now I just decided to go
Great
all
work,
out with him
everyone.
every time.
Good.
It's
Tis
good.
done.
Alright. Do that.
We got them all.
That magic
We'll be
bread.
safe for a while.
Well, that's not a minotaur, so I'll deal with that. What did I pick up? Well, first of all, yeah, definitely, and then let's just walk a little bit around and get some MP back. $60 seconds, it said, right? I hope he's getting it. How much is he getting back? Okay, the effects worn off. So, how much did you get back, my man? 6. Not a lot, unfortunately, by the looks of it. Wonder why.
Right there.
Forward!
You bitch!
They'll need more than this.
You cheeky bastard!
Heisman's anxiety is mounting.
It's all
If he gets
collapsing.
hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Oh no, he stole a bracelet and he's so anxious.
I shall fight as the...
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Son of a bitch.
All right, Captain.
Let's go.
Is this truly... Ah!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Only a flesh wound.
How could this happen?
You've got to heal up.
You asshole!
Hulkenberg's down.
Yes, I know.
Get back in the fight.
Relax.
This should work.
Get her up.
My spirit is
By
unbroken.
the power.
Someone heal him.
It's magic night. Are you all right?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
My aim is
You
sure.
hit their weakness.
After me.
Heisman.
Asshole little minotaur.
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
By the swan.
That's your fight, Captain.
We'll
As
team
one.
up.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You can't hide.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
I won't hold back.
Comrades,
All right, let's go.
That was a trap I fell for,
What a
unfortunately.
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Not too
Everyone
many.
stay
I should've-
vigilant.
Still, don't let your guard down.
I don't know what this would be.
I was saving this.
Vitus power. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Lightning.
That's your turn, Captain.
Look here.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Reel
spot.
and run. Now accept your fate.
We gotta try. Hopefully it's enough. It is.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Stormcaller flute. Nice. Ooh.
Commendable technique, everyone.
It's a lot of mag.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yeah, but we're running dry. I'm gonna have to use that, probably gonna have to use that, dragon blood anyway. Okay, so... that would place us probably there, on the other side of the wall. So what's this asshole guarding?
There they are.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I see the enemy.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Right there.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Time for some close up. Push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Forward. Time for some close combat. Come on. Forward.
Hit him where it hurts.
This is our chance. Forward.
Finally got a
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness.
a bonus.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
We'll
team up.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to do that many more times.
I won't hold back.
Well, not without using that dragon blood.
Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak
not.
spot.
My aim is
You
sure.
hit their weakness. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I think that's all of.
Alrighty. I really don't want to have to use that, but I'm not going to get much of a choice, I feel like. I could use that, too. I should probably also use some of these. Maybe I can, because then I can, how many do I have? I've got a few. If I use this, I can probably move my boy Hazme onto something more different now.
I have retained my edge.
Hex shot. Main inflicts hex. And his agility is even fast. Now he's even faster. I think I want him to do Faker. So let's do that. And then... so, if I go here... Hazme's now Master Gunner. Steel. Aim support, critical passive hit. Hit evasion, plunder magic. That would be useful. Definitely need... hopefully it's better than what it was before. The reason I didn't do that before is just because, like, didn't feel like it was worth... the juice was worth the squeeze. Batra Blizzard. I feel like the mid-level magic is definitely what we need. Okay, once Cecil's mastered wizard, we'll switch it around. He can go knight for a little bit, or maybe I'll have him go cleric, actually. He could also go back to magic seeker. I feel like maybe this would be good for him too. Because we're gonna start needing to get, like, advanced stuff here. My boy Stroll. He's getting up there. Don't mind him being there, but we'll switch him around a little bit. We're almost there. We're almost there. That being said, I don't know. Alright, I was going down this way to see what this guy was guarding, if anything. Whole lot of nothing by the looks of it.
There they are.
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh, fuck me! The camera.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting.
You won't escape!
He'll be in big trouble.
I can't.
Me!
Fucking camera.
Nice. I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
How could this happen?
Yeah, he's dead.
Anyone heal
What a
him?
shame.
Oh, thank you.
Stroll can't take any
Let
more.
justice prevail.
Someone heal him.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
You think yourself equal to a... to the Van Tusler?
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Freeze.
Yeah, let's stay calm.
You hit their
Asshole.
weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Here comes this bullshit.
Let's see how this plays out.
Bracing! But I shall defend!
When did he learn frenzy?
Faker!
Turn icons added or removed at random?
Mustn't settle for the easy way. This should work.
None of this bullshit.
Are you prepared? Let me.
Me! Nice! You hit their weakness! Behold! That's your
We'll
opening,
team up.
Captain. Together!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. 'Tis best used.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll's badly
Seriously.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Shut up,
Someone heal
Gallica.
him.
I know.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Me. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Observe with blade
That's
in
your
hand.
opening, Captain.
What sucks is that I can't, like, take
Healing
advantage
us.
of it.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I don't have
You
anything.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use what I must. No, you won't escape!
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening,
Not
Captain.
They read my strike?
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. This should work.
Nope, it won't. Sure won't. Thank goodness it got an extra turn. I really needed it to have evasion and attack up again.
You hit their weakness. That's your
see
opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
Titosla formidable indeed.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Me.
They don't die at all.
Is every there?
Also, I thought like we had legendary daggers.
Commendable
I guess the resist is just that much.
Tougher than I
I'm trying to
thought.
figure out why it's so weak.
Oh, please.
knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Shut up, Gallica, please.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Observe the enemy. Not this one.
Hold yourself together!
I deserve to lose. I deserve to lose now.
Heismay got knocked out!
Yeah, shut up. I saw
This calls for one of these.
I shall repay this favor
tenfold. More ice! Someone heal him! Hey,
work?
Don't get
You
sloppy.
fucker! Oh my god! Die!
For shame.
Piece of shit!
So, Fen.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
What a piece of shit! I hate those fucking things so fucking much. I wish I just could like mark all as red so I don't have to deal with this bullshit.
Want in on this?
Just between us.
Want?
Just between...
So maybe the reason we're doing it is because we're having so much trouble is because he doesn't like seeing Cecil with a bloody staff.
I found new power.
Well, we'll move him off of it then. And then I'll also shove this thing up his giant asshole. Oh man, that's so frustrating.
Magic Seeker!
So frustrating. Alright. Alright, get over it. Medium MP recovery is not exactly the boon I thought it was going to be. Maybe it'll be a lot easier now. We'll see. If the behavior does change, then the same effects apply to these assholes, but we'll see. God, these guys suck so bad. I'm lucky I remembered that I had a note for this asshole the entire time.
What now?
Do I still have my bread, or did I use that before this? Looks like I used it before this, so... Oh, never mind, I didn't. Alright, good. But I don't think that's gonna work. I might have to just suck it up and use this Arcade Dragon, but hope we can find more along the way. That's super potent, super valuable.
There they are. Alright. How's that? Come on! Forward! Dad?
My archetype's ability is stronger.
Fuck you.
We get the first one.
Now you guys are dead. Now you guys are dead on sight. Out of spite.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Let us fight!
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Reel
weak
and
spot.
run! You can't hide!
Still seems to be the same bullshit as before, though.
Let's go. Wind. A tough one.
Stand ready.
Allies, together!
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us-
spot.
My aim is sure.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Right there.
If we
Time for
take
some
this,
close combat.
let's finish this.
Forward.
Let us settle
I
this.
see my all.
I have you.
Now, with Swordmaster, hack and slash.
Scroll, you gotta aim
That's the
better
last
than
thing we need.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Also, probably absorb. Nope, resist.
that. There they go.
Yep, damn it.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw.
Yes, I know. They still draw breath. Just take the dragon blood. We need Stroll.
There they are. Let's push through, Dad.
Well done,
could be our
Captain.
chance.
To battle. Face me. Fall.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Vitus power.
I need to switch over to ice if I'm gonna do this.
Observe the. Join with me.
All right, let's go.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither. My aim is sure.
Try some of this.
Right on target.
Nice to get a critical
Nice
for
one,
once.
Scroll.
Good.
Still here?
Is everyone all right?
Let us fight.
Coordination
as
is
one.
key.
They die on spot. They die on sight
What a
now.
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Really sucks we missed out on that green
Our
element.
foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
That's fine. We'll get over it. Before I forget,
What now?
don't need. Maybe need Hama, but I think I want you to have Blizz for now. But I don't think then Hulkenberg needs to have. Oh, she can also have Blizz, which would be nice. I just want to like punish this thing like until it like cries, and then even then I'm not gonna forgive it. Does that make me evil? Or just petty?
I see.
I hope that green element will come back, because I'd like to try it. That's what I was forgetting.
What now?
Maybe not Hama, but Kanda. Because the skeletons aren't exactly tough.
Right there.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
There they are.
Healing, you need healing.
I see the enemy.
What do you mean?
Come and get me. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Everyone, go.
You can't hide.
We hit their weakness. Smooth, guys, eh?
Magic Seeker. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's
hand.
your opening, Captain.
Oh, she did I not give it to her?
Allies,
Maybe I
together.
didn't.
We'll team up.
Thought it
Hulkenberg
did.
got them right in their
Maybe I
weak
didn't
spot.
equip it.
My aim is sure.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
God, this game really can punish you.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
you can't hide?
You hit their weakness.
Oh boy.
Smooth, guys,
Try
eh?
hard.
I won't hold back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay. So this was all just a shortcut, if I remember right. Right. This is just a workaround to the other spot.
Right there. Come on! Let's push through!
And then we got hit by that asshole. That was the one who got the kill on us. So now, it's time to kill him and his kind. And for all to see.
I see the end. How's that? Come on. This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
My aim is sure.
I need to stay calm. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is personal. He did kill me. And I'm quite miffed about it.
Counting on you. Real. You can't hide.
It's hard to tell if he's using different attacks because I don't have a mage or not.
Let me help.
I noticed we haven't had to deal with like an all attack yet. So it could be that there's a difference. I don't. I guess we now know what happens if you have a mage in the party with these guys.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
He's getting there.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Hard one indeed. These guys are no joke. So this was all just one big circle.
That might be of use later.
Does make me wonder how one gets over there. To the cell, to the cell. I'm guessing. Over here. Got it. Maybe I did that before and I didn't realize it in the blind rage.
Looks like it could be useful.
Mind break hammer. I'll just bonk him and give him brain damage. Alright. Well, hopefully the green elemental will come back. I'd like to get another crack at that guy. But if he doesn't, well, I'll blame the bloody Minotaur for it. Because he can't defend himself. So it's convenient. This just becomes like I hate Minotaurs stream all of a sudden. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah, actually, if I do... It's not like there won't be other Elementor that we can take a crack at. I was just being stubborn, I guess, because I was trying to cling on to that Mega Elixir, because, like, how many of those are going to be in the world? Next to none, maybe? I don't know. It feels like I'm not going to see a lot of those Dragon Blood potions. So, like, might have been worth it to hold on to it. There it is. We got our bounty. So, should I switch over now?
What now?
Can I switch back? I've already mastered mage? Oh. When did that happen? Oh, because right. I'm a dumbass. Because I'm stupid. That's what happened. Do I want to do that, or do I want to try one of these other ones? Provide synthesis and... We do need to try these buffers and debuffers. Secunda Kajit. There we go. That's definitely what I want Haze May to work on next. As for me, healer. Did I not unlock cleric for you, my man? Maybe I didn't. This feels like it's going to be useful. This feels like it's going to be useful. I don't think he's going to be a sword master. That's okay. Cleric could be useful. Faker, maybe? Oh. Like 8 with an Alonzo in 32,000. Throwing knives. So those are throwing knives. Got it. He's gonna get XP on this, which is fine. That's kind of what I want. He'll get XP of that. Do I want her to switch after the next level, after she gets to like 10? Because then I could switch her over to Wizard. And then my boy still needs to master... I want to master Gunner, so really have like a solid debuffer. But then, maybe switch him over to Faker like I was planning. Yeah. Let's keep to the plan at hand. Stick to the plan. Let's go do this real quick. Take this detour. Grab this, and then we'll be on our way.
There they are. I'll give it my all.
Do I have... Please tell me I still have Hannah on some of my stuff.
Fall! Swordmaster!
Sure do.
The power of light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Magic
Joel.
Seeker! Lightning!
I could have Cyclone, I guess.
Magic Knight! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself...
spot.
I see you! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Good job.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That Leaf of Light will go a ways.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
You sure will, buddy.
Is that
I
the end,
believe in
then?
you.
We've cleared the way.
Ooh, well, definitely worth going on the
Just
way.
take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay, so it's saved per bug. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's heal up with some items. What did I pick up that was new? Oh, the Mind Break Hammer. I guess if there's a saving grace, I also didn't use my I didn't use my magical bread, so I still have that, I suppose. Trying to keep positive about it. Alright, save the game. Let's go in there and get ourselves a bounty.
Yep.
Alright. Any last minute things I want to do? Maybe change the skills up real quick. I feel like Hannah's going to be really useful in there. Dakunda would be useful. When did I learn that? Don't remember when I got that. But anyway, we'll do that. Stroll already got Hana. Hulkenberg probably can have Hana. Yeah, that's fine. And then Heisme.
All right.
I also have Hama. Might be useful to just be able to bully this guy with light attacks.
So?
Yep, I think so. I'm ready as I'm gonna be. And I saved just now, so I can always replay it. Ah, God. Ooh, it's ugly. It's an
apparently.
It would seem this is all ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is another monster, we'd ought to be able to just take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming!
On your guards, now! Danger.
Gunner! Purge! Bam!
You missed? Work on your
No
aim.
holding back! The power
Great
of
start.
light. That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
Am I missing something here?
Come forth, royal
Did I have to wait for it to finish before I could attack it?
You hit their weakness.
I stand
Okay.
ready.
That's your opening,
Magic
Captain.
Knight! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Yuji Sakana? Too much, perhaps?
Do I have anything wind-based? Doesn't look like
I
it.
was saving this.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves!
I shall
Hydrant.
vanquish evil! Oh, holy light! It's faded!
You gotta aim better than that.
By this power.
I hate that.
Wind!
By the swamp.
Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key!
Hyper? What's hyper? Oh, great.
But how?
Oh, that's what we needed.
My partner's here.
Out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
Let's try this.
Nothing like instant death.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Go! Scour!
You hit their weakness. Magic strike your opening, Captain. Shine.
Miss.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Real
the
and
weak
honor.
spot.
Fall!
In the name of just no holding back!
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
All right, let's see what happens. Pantera. I think I see this little ploy they're trying to do here.
We'll do this together! No. Magic Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain. Allies, together.
Fall!
They're
Attack was
unfazed.
nullified.
That's what I needed to see. Oh, great.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I'll use this.
My thanks! In the name of justice! Ah! The power of light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
No, now we know not to do block that.
Come!
Are you all right?
I'm not all right.
helped.
I'm not
Much
doing too good.
thanks.
It's okay.
I owe you.
Okay.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly
Electricity's no good
true.
against them. That's the last thing we need.
I see you. Apologies. Would you finish it?
No holding back! Oh, holy light!
Please hit him. Thank you.
I won't hold back! Wind!
For all that we strive for.
And miss.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot.
timid. Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil! I missed!
You gotta aim better than that.
By this power!
You know, it doesn't help when you berate us, Galaka.
Last one!
That's the spirit!
Oath of knighthood.
Let justice prevail!
Let us clean up this. I'll use what I must. Purify!
No holding
Wow,
back!
he just has
the
no
power
magic.
Of light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I feel so heavy.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Hulkenberg's down.
Magic Seeker!
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's your
equal to a
opening, Captain.
Ujief's agility? Tis best used.
My spirit is unbroken.
Ah! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go! Light!
Is that
For all that we strive for. Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
gunner. Purge!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
He's going for the ultimate.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's
Sword
on
Relax.
The power of
Someone
light!
We're
get him
fine.
healed up.
We're fine.
Magic
It's fine.
Seeker!
It's fine. We're in control.
by the sworn oath of...
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their weak
face
spot.
me! Purify!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Heisme. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's work together.
We'll
I'll try this, but
You hit their weakness.
everything's weak to horse.
Your opening, Captain.
Oh, Mystic Punch!
Everything's weak to horse. Whew, okay. We did it.
Good. 'Tis done.
A new ability.
Rising the
A
slash.
new means of protection.
Heavy rush. And we got the chalice. That ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes.
And we found the chalice. None shall ever fall prey to that beast.
Now
again. Well, our business here is concluded. Should we head back?
In that case.
True.
We got everything. That was a lot. Was a lot. But we did it.
What now?
I see.
Either that or healer, but
I see.
I kind of have like Cecil doing this area. Heisme's kind of like taking a long road. Hulkenberg's kind of doing a bit of this. Stroll's going here a little bit. You know what? I don't know what I want to do yet, so I'll just hold it there. She's gonna be level 10. So when she's level 10, I think I'll switch her up to do wizard. So when she's 10, we'll use that. And then that'll give me a chance to move Cecil maybe to cleric or something. Stroll, if he gets the 10 here, I might want to unlock pugils for him. And then Heisme, he's almost done with that. Actually, we can use this to maybe see if we can get him over the hump. He's close now. So he'll be able to move too soon too as well. Alright. Alright. Let's go back and get some well-earned rest because that beat us out. We can't take the runner in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Hold on. We're not going to town. Let's head up sync. We're going to camp here tonight, computer exploring tomorrow.
Okay then.
Oh shit, I think I meant to do the other one. I want to go somewhere else, I think I meant. Dang it.
Alright then.
Maybe I can fix it? Maybe. Hopefully. Let's go talk to Heisme. Heisme! Eurus.
Hello.
Hello, taking a breather, are you? Well, have you bought another lost relic for me? Yeah, we did pick up a weird thingamabob.
Well,
sounds intriguing. Might I take a look then? I hand Eurus the junk we found in our trap. This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist here, then a push in, and there you are. You see?
yeah.
What did I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one. Eurus might just be the only one who understands this. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different.
Oh, my God, I've got it.
It's coming to me. I see it now. Our heavens sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Cecil.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Even so.
Got to say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Neuris. Why don't you come out and help us in search every once in a while? No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by a sword arm alone. Well, I'm a long way from youth now. Quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. Strappy young lad with a genius mind and familiar prestige. I was every debutante's dream. Well, it must have been really amazing, Neuris. So I was. Though most of my would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climate, I'm afraid. I even had a fiancé at one point. What?
Huh?
You? Really?
Well...
Oh, yes. But I remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought the check on her, she'd slopped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have till it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life.
Right.
I think it's as reasonable as any lifestyle choice. Quite right. In a way, she's the best partner I could ask for on this journey of ours. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along. My passion had all been smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and quashed.
Now then.
Well then, got to sharpen my skills a bit more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. The heritor of the gunner's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster the connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Goodness.
Sniper.
Life really is dashed interesting.
We've unlocked the sniper. Nice.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Another relic. Probably won't get to it for a while, but that'll be good. I hope I can switch up. I don't want to stay here. I want to go somewhere else. Please let me go somewhere else. Please, I screwed it up. It's late night.
You lot! Enemy attack!
What? Hogan's intuition is right. They're boarding us. Get yourselves out to the deck. I'm in danger.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Oh yeah, it is.
Let's give you a try, eh? As moth to a flame.
All the missiles.
I'll use what I must.
At least we're full health. Rising slash.
Hack and slash. Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Observe with blade
Nice
in
opening,
hand.
Captain.
Pierce through that still standing, I
You
see.
think yourself... Mustn't I have you? Commendable bearing.
Kakande. Ga Kande. I get it. Kande, Ga Kande. I get it. Kandera. Kandaga? Kandaga next? I mean, you're welcome to keep killing yourself on poison.
More reinforcements.
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
Let us gun up.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! I won't hold back!
Have anything?
Better conserve.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on
The next
our
one's
toes.
yours.
Let us fight as
Please
one.
allow me.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hogenberg got them right in their
Real and...
weak spot.
Please tell me I have enough. I do! And a crit. Well timed at that. Oh, I was glad I got another one of
Nobody
them.
will stand in our way. This path has led to mastery.
He's master.
Any effort is
The
key.
gunner. Excellent. Well, there we go. We made up for it. Thank goodness.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at
See ya.
bay. And you kept the craft safe. Now then, have a good night. Sleep tight. So I screwed
Time
up.
marches on.
Hopefully
and the
it'll let me
age of
move.
a new king draws nearer.
Because the next thing we want to do is we're going to go to the next dungeon, basically.
Okay then.
Hopefully this doesn't take up my time.
Now then.
How far do I run it?
I think we have a favor to do there.
We were there to dragon thistleberries, they were called, weren't they? This infested with birds. Quite a remote place. Precisely why it's the perfect thing.
Let's be off.
I wanted to go there. I screwed up last time. Feel like I missed something, but we'll see.
What to pick?
Sorry.
Can I go back to, like, see Maria and stuff? Maybe I can't do it right now. Alright, well, if Hulkenberg wants to talk, we can talk.
Ah, 'tis you.
Had you not decided our plans, even knowing we mustn't let our guard down?
Say...
I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts. I'd like to talk through them before you lend the air.
I thank you.
I've come to a decision. The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak on the deck? So what's on your mind, Hulkenberg?
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth. I decided to challenge the Might Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
'Tis settled.
We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his wave.
Okay,
Do you think he'd accept the challenge?
Yes.
All things considered, it seems likely. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he would scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can resolve.
And so?
And indeed, in the tally of our previous bouts, we stand even. Seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
Right.
If that's what you want to do, I'm pulling
I
for you.
thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would do Rodan for the people, yes, but I would like to take measure of myself. He is single-minded. Hey, Dreamer, good to see you, man. I'm doing all right. Just having a quiet afternoon so far, playing. You missed me? Fighting off minotaurs and stuff. This game's tough, man, but it's a fun one. I'm having a good time all the same. Just enjoying ourselves as we figure out what we're doing. So basically, we made it to Brylehaven in one piece. We got Lewis's attention by beating the Countess, and now we've been invited into the craft where we think we can find the formula to save the prince's life. But, and this is the tough part, we have like 20 days, and the dungeon, Lewis's craft is like a special dungeon where like it has rules in it. So it's like I'm doing side quests and bounties to get ready for it. So that's what we're kind of working on. We're in the middle of took care of one bounty, so we're moving on to the next one. And in the meantime, we have some time with Hulkenberg here. So that's where we're at right now. Single-minded, as much as now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All the while I eschewed familiar honor to pursue knightly calling. And when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have long been mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today.
If so...
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
Yeah.
I know you can do it, Hulkenberg. Indeed, I am not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right my foe should be Rodanth.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel.
How about that?
What do you need me to do?
My...
All you have to do is watch the bout. Your presence alone will be great reassurance to me. But the duel must be fair. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. I can sense the resolve and trust. Rank 6. God, she's easy to rank up.
Witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious.
Increases skill inherent in slots for the knight to 3. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at the normal rate. What does he mean by in reserve? I guess that means if we get another we're gonna get more party members, aren't we? I shall propose the duel to Rodanthe for the days to come. Call upon me when it's convenient to you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find this meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, take some, I insist. Aha, thank you. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could as we made our way back. No thank you. You know, happy night.
Look at that.
A swarm of bugs is descended upon us. I won't be able to move forward like this. How about you lot chase them off? How disagreeable these pests are. Don't they realize we have places to be? Let's get rid of them before they get inside the runner. This is only one room for one flying contraption on this journey, and that's me. There's only room for one flying ally on this place, and that's me.
Barging in on us?
My cue, I think. As moths to a flame.
Nice shot. Oh, but yeah, he's got gun. I
My
forgot.
aim is, but all things seemed right.
Sword master.
Oh, it's one of those days,
Hack
is
and
it?
slash.
Reinforcements? From? Everyone, be careful.
You think yourself face me?
Only one
Sword
left.
master.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
I don't know if I have enough.
Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze. Come.
No.
Comrades, lend me your
Ah, dang it.
Like this.
They can't do weakness either. It's just gonna run.
There they go.
Yep. Oh well. At least we need to take damage. Got a Magla
A
pill.
trivial fight, really.
I was hoping for more, but can't really complain. Oh well.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Very sad story. Alright, so. Bounty 2 is in here. We need fruit. Right here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know.
Huh?
Must you be so grim? Assassins out here?
It'll be fine.
Yeah, the assassins would get bored out here.
Right?
Those Shadowguard days did a number on you, Heismate.
No.
We did stand out of the expedition, though. Makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. We are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize the participation in the tournament.
Ugh.
Enough, we're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well,
I was half joking anyway. You need to count as 7 samples of dragon thistle berry, right? Yeah, so though, apart from assassins, do any of you feel the strange presence? A rather large one.
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up in the dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. Alright. Well, before we get to that, I think it's prudent that I go take a quick break. I'm not gonna pause or get the be right back, but I'm just gonna take a quick minute. Meh. I might need to be right back. Alright. Dreamer, I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Let's take a stretch break, and I got some things to take care of, but I'll be right back. Okay, back. Not too long, I hope. Dreamer, hope you're doing well. How's life been treating you since we last talked? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thanks for joining. Thank to anybody who's showing up. I appreciate it. Alright, hopefully this isn't going to be as giant a pain in the ass as the last dungeon, but we'll never know. Taking inventory real quick here. So now that my boy Heisman has mastered the gunner, let's have him start learning Faker. Need that League of Legends, experience after all. Let's see here. Maybe it makes sense to do him. I'm getting ready to go back to work Monday. Yeah. Vacation's over, I take it, or something like to that effect. I got work on Monday, even though it's a holiday myself, so I can definitely relate. My boy Stroll. Stroll, you're gonna get something. It's gonna be a couple levels. I feel like I want to keep you going till at least level 10, and then we'll switch you back maybe to Pugilist. Ends tomorrow. Well, I hope at least it was relaxing. I hope you had at least a good time. It's very important, like, be able to relax, right? You know what I mean? Heisman, why are you using these? Didn't I have? I don't. Got it. Okay, I thought I had something better than that, but it turns out I didn't. Alright. What was that intelligence that we got about... She's going crazy with that. What was the intelligence we got about this before? Great time away, then had a week just resting at home. That's good. That's always nice. Avian Agracia Forest. This is what I'm looking for.
Want in on this?
The Cocasados that lords over that area loves them. Will unleash terrifying. Some might even kill you. I recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. That's also weak to projectiles. So having those ones
Just
hurt.
between us.
Dang it. Well, maybe it won't be so bad, but I don't have a good weapon. Is my main concern. If I do this, we just have this lame-ass gun that we can't really use. Projectiles. What would be the ideal place for someone with Faker? Alright, well, we'll try it, but basically equipment that ups defense, skills that up defense, we'll need that. Let's see what we find out.
Okay then.
Yep, we're going in today. This is our mission for the day. Two concerts coming up, one Saturday and the next time following Wednesday. Well, that's good. I mean, I've been keeping busy myself with like going out and spending time with people. I was just like yesterday. The reason I didn't stream it last night was because like I was busy going to the Tokyo Museum and then had some food and then walk around. We got rained out a little bit, unfortunately, but other than that, it was pretty nice.
Yes.
Yes, we're looking for berries. They're gonna be birds. We're gonna be fine. Who's this? Oh, another adventurer.
Hang on.
I'm just on my last name.
That sounds right.
This weapon that would be tackling for before seemed more useful. Should have brought a bow. God damn it. Oh, fine. Fine. If that's what you want, game.
Why not?
I'll switch phase Heisman back to Gunner.
Gunner!
because I don't have a frickin'... He needs Seeker 10 for... Okay. Well, I guess that's something for my boy to do. Anything interesting at the museum? So we went and did a lot of, like, the exhibits for, like, Japan and Asia. So I saw a lot of the, like, Bodhisattva statues and, like, old art from, like, China, India, some Egyptian and Iranian stuff, to be fair, as well, which was interesting. We went to the... It was a lot of stuff to see, and I really enjoyed, like, just looking at the old slabs and stuff like that. There were even some on display, like, you could, you know, you're not supposed to touch, but they're so close you could reach out and touch them. Then I think what I really liked the most was going to the history museum to see the old samurai art and the sword stuff. That was always fascinating. I would love to go see, like, the sword museum maybe next time. But seeing, like, the old art and, like, the historical, like, poems, like, there's a lot of Eiga. There was, like, an art gallery of, like, the old art. So a lot of times of, like, themes from an old poet. There was the 100 Tales series, and then there was the 39 Views. There's a couple pieces from that. It was just fun to walk around and see some cool shit, really. And then afterwards, me and who I was going with, we went to a Thai restaurant nearby. And then we decided to take a little walk to the park, but then we got rained out, so we had to kind of call it a little short. But it was fun. Maybe next time we'll go, like, bowling or something like that. I don't know. I haven't made decisions yet because, like, next week is going to be pretty busy for me. So I don't know how much of a plan I'm going to have. But we'll see. But it was it was very enjoyable. All right. Let's see if we can do this, let's do this quest here. I don't have enough ranged, and I don't have enough things for ranged, but we'll see.
There they are.
Let's push through. Charge!
Your death will be swift. You can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
So basically, the weakness is...
royal power within.
What they're saying is the weakness is piercing.
Almost finished.
Always
Let's
come
take
through.
Keep it up.
So a dragoon or a knight should be just as good, hopefully.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
It's not like we don't get rewards for having
short work of
overload
them.
on a mastered skill, because they give you items for consumables, so we'll keep it going for now.
Look.
Are those berries that we're looking for? There's no mistake.
All right.
Let's pick what we need and get this over with.
I see the enemy.
We're not alone.
Right
Keep
there.
going.
I see the enemy.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
There they are.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Oh, I dodged.
We'll
Come
hold
on
our
now.
ground.
That's the last thing I need. Oh, great. And it's attacking weaknesses too, which is great.
Power of kings.
Fall! I shall vanquish evil.
Swordmaster's really strong.
I won't hold back.
Not good.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
What do I hit it? Probably fire,
I owe you.
right? Why am I overthinking? It's probably fire if I had to guess. Oh god, they're merciless.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
There.
I'll use this.
Thanks.
Fixed.
Captain,
Swordmaster!
they slowed you down.
Not done yet.
Vida's power. Freeze.
What? It didn't affect them.
Oh my god.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Ember's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
This game is merciless.
Are you
Oh, you
alright?
fucked up? Oh, wow. Prepare to lose all your turn and just take
Quite
a
a
beating.
My thanks.
Stroll,
Be
your
neither
speed's down.
timid nor arrogant.
Yeah, that's good advice. Good advice, my man.
This should work. Commendable bearing.
Nope. Not what I was hoping.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Always comes through.
God Cyclo, great. Oh, you're an asshole.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
This guy's an asshole.
Let's go.
Can anyone get on healing?
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She's right there. Captain,
I see you.
Only one left. Finish them
Tougher
off.
than I
We're
thought.
clear.
I need fire. I definitely need to switch back to fire.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Gallica, calm down. We're fine. I can see.
Hulkenberg's
won't
in
hold
bad
back.
shape.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm switching over to the fire the
Is
minute
everyone
again,
all right?
and I'm burning these things to the ground.
Heroes.
Oh, that was not...
Looks like that's all of them.
This game
Great
hits you
job,
hard.
everybody.
It'll punish you for shitty play really well.
What now?
Alright, well at least I know what to figure out. So maybe bot. Maybe let's avoid trying to do too much. Hulkenberg. Oh, there you go. That's good. I don't know if we need Hama so much as like maybe lightning. Probably. That'd pretty be good. Ismay. And then my boy. Wind dodge would be good. I don't think he has that though. But we'll get that. We'll get that for him. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, so we know something mean's gonna come out if we fight this. Let's try it. Oh, maybe there's only one. Okay, so maybe it's, instead of having to fight all of them. Hey, Loveless! Hey, Cocasados! Get your fucking asses out here so I can knock the living crap out of all of you! Hey! So listen. Oh, you came here... Oh, you came here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but there's Cocasados in my game. Back at me parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. I lay creatures like this for breakfast, eh? Alright. Oh, thanks, I guess. What? What's this then? What, I gotta be cheered on by the likes of ye? What, I can't be nice, dude? What's wrong? Taking down those Cocasados is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. Aye, fat chance. He took the compliment well, give or take.
Huh?
Oh, giant bees. I hope it's not a monster bird.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Fuck you.
Yeah, nice work.
There's a giant.
There they are. Come on.
Not a giant bird, but a bird.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't set.
Nothing for all enemies, unfortunately.
Follow my lead.
That's pretty strong.
I shall vanquish evil. Moment of truth. Good one, Straw. Still here? By the...
For all that we strive for! I see you!
Good
Good.
night. My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness.
Yeah, but it's...
Can't afford.
One left!
Not bad.
Let's take...
Finish them off.
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Thunder. I'm gonna guess wind would mess them up pretty good too. I'm hoping.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
We have that item. Let's try some benevolent bread.
All right.
What did I pick up that you're trying to... Oh, the thunder thing? Guys, if I already... Game, if I already have it, you don't need to tell me it's in my inventory.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Forward! Charging in.
That was well done.
Time for some...
I learned this time, you little bastard.
Okay. Let's give it all we got.
To battle. Gun up.
I have you!
I shall vanquish evil. The freedom.
Yeah.
Last one. With blade in hand.
Yeah, take it, you bastards. Burn it all.
Great work, everyone.
There we go.
Satisfactory.
Well done. All right.
They're gone.
Now the loaded
Danger
question
is behind us.
I would love to get Hulkenberg on the next. I'd like to get Hulkenberg moving over to the Wizard. That's it. I did say I was gonna do that. I think Wizard will still be useful for us. So, right. You're a wizard, Hulkenberg.
Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is an adept scholar, a sorcerer who bends strong magic to the will, perform miracles in loyal service of
All right.
Lily.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept mage. Who tempers anxiety. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall impart us on the mage. Even stronger magic. I shall forge our path that speed of light and the magic that swells.
To greater heights.
Yeah, that's fine. And then, ooh. Wait. You're telling me there's, and there's one with buh? Interesting. Alright, cool. Alright, Batra. Batra. Maybe Conde, just in case. Excellent. And then Cecil, go back to... You need Knight 20. I'm okay with this trade-off. I'm also maybe okay with, like, maybe making that. But let's see here. Hulkenberg needs to go in the back. Stroll's just gonna be a big target. But that's okay. He's a big, strong boy. Heisman, keep the gunner just in case. And Cecil, I want you to be able to go cleric next, but I don't think we don't have enough. So, well, we frankly don't have enough. So we'll just wait. We'll just wait a little bit longer then. We can also use this to maybe jumpstart the process. For Hulkenberg, where is it? Wizard.
A new means of protection.
There we go. There we go. We'll just jumpstart it. We'll just jumpstart her process. I do have her portable crest. Let's go to Academia and get them. Hello, Petruvian man!
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come speak to me when you have a moment.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
My imagination grew. More? You okay, buddy? He looks really upset.
Did I?
Just now. No. Impossible. Are you okay?
What? Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds at my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will. I have only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. A fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do struggle with conversation. You truly are kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. We got rank up with more.
Often I find your words resounding in me.
3 slots for the Scion,
Well
the
then.
Seeker archetype. Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the Commander, the General. I'm sure this will prove a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
So you want me to get a General archetype to 15. Okay.
I can depend only on you.
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Aww. So maybe I should prioritize... Maybe next one I should prioritize is General. Commander. We got a long road ahead of us for that. What is this Commander do? Support roles fires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. Bluster Blast Maneuver, Extreme Fire, increases attack defense. Megiddo. Oh, he has Megiddo as a synthesis? Okay. Beat him to one enemy, rebellion. So he's got a lot of like offensive powers. That would be useful too. Heartbreak stratagem. Should I give it a try? I guess so.
What now?
I do have some ways to get it jump started, at least. I think I also get Knight in the... I could also use that on the Knight, theoretically. Let's do this. Let's spread the wealth.
A new power to wield.
Cool. Alright, that's good. I want him to get started on Faker. And then Cecil.
New skills, new possibilities.
That'll help. That'll help considerably, I think.
I found new power.
There we go. So now, like, we're not completely, well, off to do, less off to do there, and we have a skill slot. What's he weak to? Strike? Do I have a strike dodge? Light dodge, wind dodge. I think it's going to be useful for him to have at least Medi. Oh, he doesn't have it. Thought you did. We'll use Day because you have that. Okay. It might be worth to get Heismate started on Seeker if he needs that for Sniper. What's he going to need for the next level here? Oh. Well, if we can just bond with Heisme, he can go back to that. That's good to know. The thing is, like, I need him to, like, do something. I don't feel like I'm gonna miss much if I do this. I don't want to... But okay, the thing is, I gotta be careful about, like, switching everybody over, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna then run out of things to do. Let's do this, because then I have a knight and a commander. Stroll's gonna be protected a little bit. But then I need to make sure he's got skills. And he's got a plenty. Let's do bot. He's got quite a few things he can do. Strike dodge, there we go. Giving him something like this would be pretty good. Oh, I see what the difference is there. Rising slash to all enemies. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, give him that, and then lucky find, I guess. That's fine. Hulkenberg needs to get some stuff here. She's learning wizard. So Conde, yeah, we already did this. Heisme. Maybe not steel, but only usable from the back row.
All right.
Let's give him the hex shot. And he's already in the back row. Okay. Oh, I love that academia music. All right, back to the hunt.
I see the enemy.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
These guys look a little bit tougher.
Forward! Come on! Charge!
You've no time for praise. I'll use what I must. Pierce! Too left!
Not all smoke and mirrors, eh? There's no escape!
Where's your weak point? Keep it up, Stroll! Only two
I come
enemies
forth,
left.
royal
Stay
sword.
sharp.
Burn! I shall with blade in hand.
They're unfazed.
Right, I meant
May
wind.
this prove all power of kings. One left!
Heisme took one
No.
down.
There, take this.
I meant to do wind, I think. Gakandera. Who was weak at that? Was it Hulkenberg?
We can do this.
My thanks.
Only one
I shall
left.
show you what.
Finish them off. Still standing, I
Let
see.
us clean up this mess. You want this thing?
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Wind, that's what I meant to do.
What now?
Who did I accidentally... Well, you gotta have psych, yeah. That'll be good. And Hulkenberg. Yeah, Conde is fine, but Psych's probably more useful here. Alright, there we go.
Right there.
Weak against this.
Tis our beginning.
I'll use what I must. Too slow!
Okay, well, if there's 5 of them, then there's no point to not just, like, smack them with, like,
Stay on the offensive.
a mass attack like
Come
that.
forth, royal soul. Scour.
Please tell me they're weak to this.
Let's keep this up.
They're
My
not.
life is in your hands.
Number swindle.
Hulkenberg's got this
Satisfactory.
handled.
They're not.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Just Pierce?
Time to end this.
Much obliged, Heisman.
Okay.
Take this.
Good to know.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay, well, that's the case, then.
To ever greater heights.
Nice job.
Even I had more to learn.
A new ability.
I think we got them all.
Well, in that case, I know I've been doing this a lot, but if that's the case, then might as well go back to that. And then, maybe not Conde, but you're gonna have a lot of magic anyway. Makes sense to have a heal as well. All right, back to the fruit hunt. That's what we're doing here. Hunting fruit.
I see
Oh boy, big boy. He saw me, huh?
I'm right here.
Act fast.
Here's
We're in
our
this
opening.
thing.
You make the first move.
He doesn't want.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
It's saying not to attack him with
They're
daggers.
totally fireproof.
Now accept
You
your
better use
fate.
something else.
Pierce!
A noble's duty. Knight.
Not
They're
now.
weak to ice. Let's
Are you
stop 'em
prepared?
cold.
Okay.
Scared, are you?
Yeah, taunt him good.
By this power. Let me help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
With blade in hand,
She's in the back, right? She is.
justice prevails.
Blizza.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in the
neither
weak spot.
timid. I'll use what I must. Sia!
No holding back.
No, don't use slash.
Yeah.
I was about to say, don't use that. Don't be stupid.
Come forth.
We know
royal
he
soul.
doesn't. He know he's okay with that.
I'm all prepared.
Well, we can try
On your
Megiddo,
guard.
and when in doubt.
This is it.
Wizard! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
the
clean
weak
up
spot.
Faker! A defensive stance.
Trying to paralyze him, huh?
I shall vanquish evil. Let me
They're
rethink this.
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Right there. Not done yet.
Let's go. With healing power.
I owe you.
I stand. Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor a wise choice.
Now.
We'll see about that.
What a mess.
Yeah. Tougher than I thought.
Almost there. Almost there.
Blindsided.
Stroll's combat
Come
power
on,
is
then.
down.
Hold on. By this power.
Is every wizard?
All right. If we're gonna fight more of those things, I might want to get one more ice spell.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Chimera
Not
armor.
bad.
Nice.
Not bad at all.
Sweet. 2 points. Oh, hold on. There we go.
I have retained my edge.
Tarunda. Nice.
Looks
God,
like we're
he's
safe
got
for now.
agility through the out the wazoo. If we're gonna fight more of
What
those,
now?
just in case. I know I keep doing this, but I think that's just part of the game here. Blizz. There we go. Just in case I have to fight another one of those things.
There they are. Let's push through. This is our chance. Let's take them away.
Now get in there. Finish them off.
Oh, power of kings.
Ooh.
You won't even see it.
You hit their weakness.
That's cool. He just does a
The
little
battle's
spin top. That's cute. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Are you prepared?
I'll cut you down. 2 remaining.
Observe the enemy.
You're at the top. One remaining.
Too slow.
Nice. It's just that easy when it goes in our favor.
The way's clear.
Like, the game will punish you for sloppy play,
Do
but
not strike
if you
if
play
you're
well
obviously
or
outclassed.
play optimally, it's
We
not
made
that
short work
bad.
of them.
And you can definitely a lot of things the player can manipulate. So I appreciate that there's a lot of give and take. It's not just me losing because I'm losing. If I lose, it's because I make a bad move. Sometimes it's because I get cornered, you know, so bad luck. But that will happen on occasion. That's been known to happen. Only 20? All right, I'll give it a stroll. All the same, he needs it. Guy's a bit of a butterball.
Come on, let's push through. There they are. Right there.
Come on, guys, you can help.
There they go.
Guys, where was the teamwork? Where were you? We could have had it if you guys helped me. Oh, fine.
There they are.
How's that? A preemptive strike.
I'm guessing these are the aliens.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
2 left.
High
A
speed
halfway
just
decent result.
Maybe not.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
They don't hate fire. They don't mind fire though, or ice for that matter. So I can hit them with stuff like
A
that.
noble's duty. There, take this.
Here's our weak point.
I shall show. Come. Freeze.
Freeze.
They yet cling
You want time to end this.
You're incredible,
Chance
Heinz.
against Heisme.
Is that piercing?
We hit their weakness.
That's a piercing
That's your
weapon?
opening, Captain.
I wouldn't have guessed. Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
All right, we got the fruit. If we get all 7, there's gonna be like some sort of boss fight, I'm guessing. Like a giant one of those things is gonna come out and swinging. Ooh, bug.
Hey,
Need more of those.
Something.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Hit him where it hurts. You hit him right in the weakness.
Time for some close combat.
That worked like a charm.
Fun,
Keep the pressure on.
fun when you can do with like a huge room like that. All right. Oh. Waiting for the ambush. Waiting for the ambush. Here they come. Okay, no ambush. Never mind. Hey, well, don't I feel foolish?
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Right. You've no time for this. By the hidden blade.
That's kind of funny that he can do that.
Nice moves, Heisme. You hit their weakness. That's your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back. Stay on the offensive.
Is everyone all right?
Stroll. Got one.
May
Everyone's
this-
got this
You
handle.
won't even see it with your guard.
They had no chance against Heisme.
I shall fight.
How do you learn how to twirl like that? Because I learned that in the army. Just beat the piss out of him.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
Hooray!
I shall strive to use this power wisely. I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
Nice. Move Fowlers to the front row. Increase their attack by
acquired a new power.
2 ranks. And we got Thundaga, basically. All right. Well, we're getting stronger. We're getting ready for Luis's runner. The run on Luis's runner. That's
All right.
5. I rather enjoy counting them. Are you the count? 1, 2, 3.
Right there. Forward. Let's push through. We have the edge.
By the hidden blade.
Oh, because it's elemental.
The battlefield is mine to let's
That makes sense. Let's try the synergy attack. Blaster, bluster, bust maneuver. Okay, I'm gonna give it like a solid 10 in terms of effectiveness.
They chose the wrong
A
opponent.
halfway decent result.
Victory is ours, and safety.
I see the enemy.
He's coming for us. Come on. Come on. You can try. You'll fail.
By the hidden blade!
Hit their weakness! Nice!
Lend me your strength.
18 MP from me and Hulkenberg. That's fair.
Fire!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I hope that the boss will be that easy, but I doubt
if I say
it.
so myself.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
A new power to wield.
Nice. Now my boy knows first
We're
aid.
safe for now.
He took the CPA course. So proud of him.
Hey.
Anyone else feel like we're being watched? Yep. Once we get the other ones, probably boss time.
There they are.
All right!
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Expect no quarter! You won't even see it!
Hit their weakness!
I'm all prepared.
Well, let's try this again. Oh, it resists. You can resist all you want, though. Wasn't enough.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do.
Love seeing
Don't
those
let your
ranks
guard
up.
Right there.
There's more of them.
Dad!
Act fast, and
This
we'll win
is
this.
ours. Let's go.
By the hidden blade!
Hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
Heisman!
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
You've done it.
You're
I will
at the
fight
top of your game, Joel!
A tough one.
I step.
Good stuff.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Magla pills. Ooh, delicious Magla pills. Kind of
Our
like.
foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
All right. We got these Magla pills. We should probably use them. Keep everybody at least close to 100 for the fight ahead. Okay. There's another one of those big boys. They hate ice.
What now?
Do you have that?
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Right.
Let's settle this quick.
Witness our secret technique!
I call upon royal power within. Stay on the offensive.
Not
Great
bad.
job, Stroll!
Let's.
That's one for the captain!
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going! Got one!
Be not you were the first one!
Much obliged, Heisman.
Oh, one more for the road.
Only one
There's
left!
no escape.
Finish them off!
All right.
What a
I gotta probably fight
finale.
that Chimera.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. Tis
My
done.
power swells forth.
Secunda. Nice. That'll be good.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through.
A preemptive strike.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
On me, we go together.
Ah, I got it.
This doesn't feel right. Faker!
So what I'm
There's a
learning.
better way.
Totally fireproof!
Yeah.
We better use
Ice
something
and
else.
strike.
Face me! Pierce!
Pierce is fine.
I call upon royal power within. Let me
They're
rethink
weak
this.
to ice! Let's stop them cold!
Ha. Do I have an ice attack? I do have these ice crystals. I have the one ice crystal.
Hold on. I shall vanquish evil.
Let's just smack it.
I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness!
Wizard!
That's your opening, Captain! Hulkenberg got them right
You
at their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility? I stand ready!
That's probably a useless. That was
Can't
probably
afford to
useless.
hold. Right there.
Probably should have just passed the turn, but I guess it was the same, same effect all the same.
Let's set it up! Maybe there's a come forth royal soul! Everyone, to the front!
Quite a move.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
Only usable from the back road.
I have my methods.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought. Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I don't know what I just did. Ooh.
So easily.
I hate that.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Like that.
You got strike though. Alright.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Do I have anything? I do have the I do have the magical bread. I'll try the magical bread. Only because I want to be able to get some MP. That's the only MP I
see the
have.
Now, too slow.
There's no escape!
I'm gonna try and avoid using
The battlefield.
magic if I can, unless I have like a billion magic.
I shall show you what
That's your
true
opening,
magic
Captain.
is. For all that we strive for! Burn! They yet cling to life.
May this... You want to keep your guard.
Excellent work.
I shall fight as... There! Take this! That's one!
Not
Great
bad.
job.
Commander! Burn!
Let us clear. Too slow. Apologies. Would you finish it?
There's no escape.
Good stuff. Alright.
Smooth.
Let's get the MP, and then
Great work,
when we get the MP, we'll grab the bread,
Not bad.
grab the berry, and prepare
That's
for
all
a
of them.
giant monster.
We're safe for the time being.
This is a cool item. I wish it did a little bit more MP growth though. Like if I grab that, we're gonna get killed. We're gonna get ambushed. Wait for the blue to fall off while as we eat the bread's magla generates through us. I definitely want to get... I think it's useful. I just gotta figure out how to like... I think it's only like maybe if it's 60 seconds, it's like 4 every 2 ticks or something. No, it's like 4. It feels like 4 every 5 seconds. So 12 times 4. That's not a lot of MP actually. So maybe it was better when at the starting item.
Nice.
About the 7 we need. Here it comes.
Hey.
Hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something. It's coming this way. Here it comes, the monster.
What?
It's one of the strange birds we heard about. We've been ambushed. Exactly.
I'm going.
Let's commit ourselves for the end. Tom's comrades! Carol!
Face me! Fall!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. Right?
Joel, you gotta aim better than
Please
that.
don't miss.
Won't hold back.
The last thing I need is you to miss.
Let me help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I'm gonna buff.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Cyclone.
What?
Gosh, Cyclone.
You're strong.
Oh, great. If we're gonna deal with this. Really?
He's knocked out? Someone help him get
Okay,
back
this
in the
thing's a giant asshole.
Could do with this.
And it's smart.
I shall repay
It
this
is
favor.
brutal. That was brutal.
Here.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Wizard! Are you alright?
That helped.
My thanks.
My thanks.
This is nothing.
Giant chicken bastard. It does not help that he's got the weakness. That's a god dang it. At least he couldn't take advantage of it.
Yes! You hit their weakness.
Please hit it.
There, take this.
Thank you.
Lend me
Knew
your
you could do it.
Not this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
That's right, Batra.
You
Giant
think
chicken.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? This should work.
I think it's kicking your ass.
Thanks.
I think if you don't have the right to brag, my dude.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
There's
Please
no
hit it.
escape.
Here's your weak point.
Thank you.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's set it up.
Let's try Extreme Flame.
Show them our might.
Bluster Blast maneuver. Hit rate and evasion fell. Oh, it doesn't. It was looking for something. It was looking for the easy target, but because everything had a buff, everyone was buffed. That's why the guy, the informant, told me that. Interesting.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. Nice. Let me. There. Take this.
Here's your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Commander.
Well, let's just put that
Let
back
me
on.
help.
Make sure everybody's got that on.
Quite a boost.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes. Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Okay, we gotta remember that one.
Justice prevail. They yet cling to
Gonna
life.
get
May
some
this
roast
prove a
chicken.
lesson. I'll use what I must.
Bark.
There's no escape.
Bark. Dumb chicken.
Is that all?
I said dumb chicken and it immediately starts hitting me with all my weaknesses. It's like it can hear me.
Commander. Here.
My thanks.
Let's meet.
Helpful as ever.
Wizard.
Wizard.
Burn.
Roasted bird. Serum gloves and white power mask.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Good stuff, good stuff. Managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Sir, back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers, apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers, no less. 'Tis a cruel age we're living in.
We have no choice.
That's why we have to change it.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? I'm all about changing the world, but for that, we got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Bryland. Let's head back to the entrance.
In that case.
That's true.
Good night. But night will have fallen by the time we get back to town. So, I'm pushing it pretty hard here. But I think if we go back, I'd like to check the map.
Let's see.
So if we go back, we got a
hold
couple
on.
things to do there.
There's a runner.
It's your call. Oh.
It's gonna take another.
Let's.
It's gonna take a couple days, one more day to get there, right?
Here's where we are now.
One,
It's your call.
two.
And right there's a labyrinth.
It's gonna take 2 days to get over
It's
there.
your call.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
Let's head back to the
Hey.
runner. Let's set up camp.
Thanks, but...
You want to camp tonight, keep exploring, or do you want to go somewhere else tomorrow?
Okay then.
I'll look for somewhere we can set up camp. It's nighttime. Idle's Day. 31 degrees Celsius, that's a lot. The Gracia Forest. No matter how hot it is, we gotta wear full body suits and do lunges. Alright. Could talk to improve my courage. What's my royal virtues at? We could do imagination, tolerance, and eloquence. We could also try to make something. Wait, increases hit rate to 100 for one ally. Basically precision. The thing I'm kind of missing. Steadfast Stew? There's one ally to create. We didn't make this yet? Have to try that maybe sometime soon, but could also take a bath. I got those bath salts. It's a bath cask. Hell's boiling hot tub, fleeting fountain of youth. Check my bath salts. My endurance will probably increase. My agility will increase. Actually, I'm not stinky. Are you sure about that? That could be a good thing. I feel like I could read. I'm always stinky, I feel. Alright. I'm gonna read, I think. What to read, though? Well, we do need to work on our eloquence. Let's read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you the ways to ensure others will agree with you. Let's review some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down the walls. Shock their senses? How would you do? Cry.
About that.
Maybe I'd pretend to cry?
What?
Like, use crocodile tears? I guess that strategy might work. I don't know. I mean, maybe if, like, someone's, like, making an eloquent thing and, like, well, what do you say? Well, let's hear you. This guy won't argue with me. Maybe it'll work.
All right.
Eloquence is going to take a lot. A lot, it feels like. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it'd be too complex, so there's actually a lot to consider. Still got a lot of the book to read.
Time marches on.
I think my
and
laundry's
the age
finally
of the
done.
New king draws nearer.
But yeah, let's find a stopping point, because I don't think... It's been 6 hours. I'm getting a little worn down, but let's see.
Now then.
So we're proper camping experts at this point. Well then, should we get back at it? I want to get to the runner. Let's get to the next campsite, because it's going to take 2 days to get over here.
What do you want to do?
It's still going to take us 2 days to get over here.
Now then.
How far do I runner then? I want to get there.
Certainly.
This is the tower tasked with clearing the monsters, is it not? Another place far removed
Keep
from
your wits
civilization.
about you.
Farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to
It's
be
your
prepared.
call.
We're gonna get to the tower, and then we'll stop.
Which way should we...
Choosing a route. When multiple routes take you to their destination the same number of days, you can choose which route to take, like L1 or R1. What's the other route? Oh, so I can choose which runner to do. Well, I don't want to go that way, because there's nothing left for us at the ruin, so I think I'll go this way.
Great. Let's
Here we
move
go.
out.
Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Fire up them engines.
What to pick?
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take care of that laundry real quick. So, until then, enjoy this view of Hulkenberg and the map. I'll be right back. bought some new clothes. So, Dreamer, I bought some new clothes, and I gotta say, like, they're very water resistant. I guess that makes sense in Japan, right? Like, we get a lot of rain, typhoons, weather like that. So having clothes that are, like, weather resistant seems like to be pretty good. So, like, because I took these things out of the dryer, but they were in there for a long-ass time. But, like, it felt like, they kind of drove out a little bit. They dried out considerably compared to my American clothes. I guess it's just the fabric and the material used. Anyway, that being said, we have time here on the Gauntlet Runner. We can use it wisely, or we can piss it away. I kind of want to keep seeing how many. I think. Kind of feel like reading these because, like, one, I don't know how many times I get to read them. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. Right. For them, the most effective thing that is to do is, now what do you think, Wisdom? Plead with them?
Look at that.
Start pleading for them?
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience. Bug the shit out of them. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Bug them until they say yes. Still, it makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. I wonder how many times I can read this book. Oh, okay, 3. So it seems like 3 per book. So if I do the book, I get 3. And you get a bonus for finishing the book, it looks like. Awesome. Good to know. So definitely want to finish those, and then those will be done for a bit. Huh? Troops, mobilize your behinds up on the deck pronto. We've got a souped-up gauntlet runner charging our way, maintenance tools and all. Is that Katharina's runner, or is this a different one? That's the signature runner from Canaan's Gauntlet Runner Factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Yugith girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no more.
Finish it, quick!
Even if Eyes made this bloodthirsty, I suppose we better get on deck. Hi, Lena.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremony.
She and, you would get along great.
And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first.
No, I'm sorry, Lena. I get it.
Step down from the runner and step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
I don't think our pilot's gonna appreciate that. Even though he probably appreciates your,
You entered the race as a publicity stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions, but...
Maybe. It's hard to tell. Clearly,
I'll use what I must.
she's not afraid of the money that she's gonna get.
How about this?
Harunda.
Just leave the runner out of the cuts.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Looks like we can't brute force
Let's
through
go.
this.
Wasn't planning to, but
Freeze.
let's try Blizz.
You hit their weakness.
Ooh, that's bad. That's bad for you. Oh, that's real bad for you.
You won this game.
Make plasma. Are they all AoE attacks? Because that's annoying.
I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Let justice prevail.
Captain.
That hurt. Well, what do you think you're doing, young lady? You think you're stuffed tickles or something like that?
Are you well? I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Beauty.
She is. Yours is real beauty too.
Oh, shards of ice!
Well,
Uh-oh.
Pull yourself together. No, I've got to save Kate and Workshop.
Aw, don't cry.
For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up.
Don't cry, Lena. Those big tear, watery eyes. That's so sad.
This igniter packs a wallop. Here's a little taste of action.
Oh, she's getting stronger.
Here's a
Feels like attack's different than regular attack. Magic attack's regular from regular attack.
Too slow.
That's it.
Are you prepared? Oh, healing light!
That helped.
She's just getting stronger.
Trust me.
Come
Just
forth,
leave them
royal
analysis,
sword!
okay? Don't hit their weakness. She's
Where's
a
that?
real
Please.
beast. Whoever got them right in their weak spot. I can't afford to lose.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. You seem like a nice person. I'm sure we'd get along if this wasn't this giant competition.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop.
Nuris.
Biffing work done there. Fine path, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Wait, just like that? Just like that?
Huh. Nice kid.
She is. That was easy. We defeated our rival, Magma Injection. That's pretty good.
I feel stronger.
Even I had more to learn.
Wow, she turned her on a dime. Yeah, she was just in it for the publicity. She wants the money.
Spectacular.
She just wanted to save her dad's shop. I can understand that. Don't need to be king to do that, but you know, probably could work out there, lad. No, it's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays with us. Not if I can help it. Makes me wonder if that other runner is the old man who wants to basically make the old people, make all the young people work for the old.
Those below deck, they are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune.
And there's Katarina's up ahead, so we'll get to see her one last time before we call it.
Peace.
Hopefully, she won't be too miffed at us. Stillwood Camp. Forest is lovely. All right, then. All right.
Indeed.
She wants to play chess, but we're not ready for chess. I don't want to. No, she'll beat me. I don't want to play unless I'm gonna win. No, I think this time I will take a bath. Maybe. I can't read the eloquence book anymore. There is one, I think, for imagination and one for tolerance. Maybe I can get imagination up to 3. Let me just double check that. Yeah. Let's see if we can get imagination up.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a spark on the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was the pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion? I like to think it's a pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's a pavilion.
Right?
It's gotta be some dream, like, about people who live in the sky. I always like a floating island. My imagination grew. Am I gonna make it? Maybe one more push. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it. I'd want to visit. There's still more left to read. One more reading session with that probably is done, because I've read it once. So if I get one more, I can push to level 3. Uh-oh.
Enemies afoot! They're on us!
incoming! We've got an enemy raid inbound! God damn it, I'm trying to sleep. Oh, Barrelman Heismay spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourself topside, post haste.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Yeah, it's pretty lousy. Yeah, bugger, Wolf.
Ice doesn't work.
Lightning and dark?
I'll use what I must. Then
They're
again,
weak to darkness.
Fortunately, I don't have any darkness on me.
Not all smoke and mirrors.
But I do have fire and a bunch of other stuff.
Burn!
They resist fire.
Now, what's the
Ice
play?
doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Lightning and dark. Well, I got all these lightning stones.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
stand
it up,
ready.
How about another one?
Hulkenberg got them right in
think
their weak
so?
spot.
Reinforcements!
Come on, more of them?
let us clean up this mess. 'Tis best used.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Let's go.
Heismay.
Lend me your strength.
Forward!
Let's try Almighty.
This is it.
Not good enough, unfortunately. I don't think we can get it. I don't have what I need, but we can try all the same.
Oh, power of
Oh,
heroes!
this might be enough.
May this prove a lesson. Faker!
Oh, we just had enough. That's good. Oh, I got that unscathed. I could have sworn the dragon, the lizard man hit me once.
That'll do.
Guess I didn't. Nice.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
New skills, new possibilities.
Medium fire damage to all enemies and can inflict burn. Awesome.
A new ability.
Nice. Nice.
Appreciated.
Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the crap safe and sound too. Now then, let's have a good night and sleep tight. It's nice that we have a scout on lookout.
Time marches on, and the age
It's because
of
he's
a new
nocturnal
king
for the most
draws
part,
nearer.
but still. July 27th, daybreak. Water's Day.
What to pick?
Alright, well, we're on our way to the tower. I can finish the book. Let's finish the book.
What's that?
He continued to trapace through the raging stamp store. At last, he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
Giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly. Is this out of Conan? This was like something out of Conan. Like the when the Conan fights the wizard in the mirror dungeon. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds dangerous.
Right.
Right? Our feet would get shredded up in there. I mean, your feet would. It wouldn't be a problem for me since I can fly, but we wouldn't be able to go together.
Now then.
I'm a visionary.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Nice. I knew this world is just fictional. And for completing the book...
Alright.
Awesome. So I'm spirited, knowledgeable, open-minded, articulate, and visionary. Awesome. So we're gonna meet our girl.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
You're a popular one, aren't you, Cecil? I bet it's Katarina.
Come on!
Yeah, you! You're rogue making a go at the throne! Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear?
Come on!
Yeah, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is he's gonna try and come up to the deck. Do something about her, Cecil. Love will conquer all. Maybe the power of love I can. That's not what I meant! Just be careful, okay? Hi, Katarina. Good to see you.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
I'm sure you have.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone. Yeah, I'll get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard, to get myself ready. I swear I'll win, and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
I don't know. I think we're ready, right, Dreamer? So as we're gonna be.
Gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
This is it.
Now accept your fate.
With everything we've got.
How about this?
Let's debuff.
Last chance to give up.
Burn!
Do you hate fire, Katarina? You do. Okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
Well, now we're just gonna have to bully you. And I don't like bullying a girl, but... You know, when they're coming at me to kill me, I kind of feel like there's an exception to the rule.
Too slow. They're swift.
You missed?
Let's go.
Me?
Fire!
Not good. Don't get sloppy.
Oh, I missed twice.
Come on, then.
I see your game.
Ow! Oh god, she beat the piss out of Stroll.
Are you prepared?
The thing about those multi-attacks, they're cool, but it looks like they also open up to more misses, and then when you miss, you lose your turn, basically.
Burn to ash!
Ready to lose? Burn!
I'll use what I must. You won't even see it.
The Vader's power.
You hit their weakness.
This is just bad timing. Like, Katarina, this is just bad timing, girl.
Observe the... Into the fray! Let
Does
justice prevail!
throw affect magic damage too? Not really by the looks of it.
Forward! By the hidden blade!
I won't hold back! Burn!
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
Katarina, you know, you could just join me. I'll protect the Carapace, I promise.
This is a joke.
Oh, she healed.
Come on, then.
Ow. Iron flagellation. Ow. That sounds pretty painful.
Ice to the rear guard! Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Got them right in their weak spot.
I need... Face me! I have my methods.
Commander! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
All good.
I don't really want to hurt you, Katarina.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Trust needed. Is it wizard? Burn!
That's nothing.
You won't even see it.
I'm sorry, Katarina.
I trained so hard.
I mean, so did I. Join the team. We'll kick everyone's butt. Exactly.
Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
Why do you have to fight me, girl? I'm on your side. Soothing sweet talk.
To ever greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I mean, I'm on your side, girl. Almost top 40.
Again?
How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Cecil. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, then you'll have no choice but the dream team Katarina. Count on that. God, I appreciate her resolve.
Oi!
Oi! Appreciate the resolve. Huh? Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katarina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Manahort? You think that's right? Weren't you the one who said that you were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
Now.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You've got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now, hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Oh, are you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come to lift up the parapets? And your answer's to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money? kind of off the mark, no? You got a say in this, Cecil. Is it right to bring people down just because they have money? I mean, not really. I mean, I'm all for eating the rich. But, you know, I mean, your man said, like, all rich people are bad. It's like, kind of true. But I think I get where you're going.
No.
Nah.
Right.
Thought as much.
Oi, oi.
Who the hell are you, anyway? One of Karina's fanboys? Get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. What are you talking about? I've kicked her ass twice. 3 times, actually. She probably likes me a lot more than you lot. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue on this. 1 second. Let's just... What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
I'm sorry. Those men are I guess you call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manahart was the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed we were only going to target the filthy, stinking rich.
I rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? Yeah, for some, to a degree. I would agree. If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and soon you got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the way we want. We can find a better way.
In that case.
I know we can find a better way. Yeah, another way. I could see another way. Alright, what you got, Katarina?
If you want my opinion.
I think I ought to step down. Crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Cecil.
Like I said.
That whole helping anything in need thing you got going? I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world. I want to see it happen. Katharina's put her faith in me. I explained to her I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future. Who could
What in the 7 hell?
Bloody hell! Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter this stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You gotten stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. Work you're gonna have to do. I can't fathom
So
it.
anyway.
I guess that means someone out there's dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now.
Right.
You are? I'm happy to hear that.
The truth is...
I think you made a hell of a better king than I'd make a queen anyway. I'll be cheering for you. Why don't you join us, Katarina? We got room on the runner. We got another port capsule.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream.
I hope she gets to fight with us
But-
soon. Though I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back if I got hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule. She's such a good egg.
Bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Bye, Katarina. Good to see you. She's a good person. She's a good egg.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether?
Stupidity?
The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
Alright, well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
The man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think of only making an ornament of it, he must be a true craftsman.
Splendid.
Indeed. The way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is most admirable quality.
Got it?
Here the taint down August. If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against brutal attacks will be
Here we
paramount.
go.
Alright, Cecil. Lead the way. we got a lot more stuff now. I can also probably finally... Oh, he's already doing that, so never mind. Stroll is 10 on the knight. I'm 13 in the commander, so I'll probably be there soon, and I could probably switch over to cleric afterward. Hazme, probably after... Next one's at 8, so maybe after he gets his next skill, we'll switch him to Seeker, because I'd like him to do that. Conversely... Well, the thing is, like, I want to use Gunner, but the problem is I don't have the right equipment. I have just the beginner bow, and that's it. Not really the best gear for it yet. Hopefully when we get back, I'll have a lot more to do. I could switch you back I could switch you to Pugilist now.
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sensed from Katharina's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Disciple, a fighter who masters the art of deadly blows and pushes eternally for even greater heights.
All right.
8280 mag is required for Clan Pugilist. Let's give Stroll this power.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then hear us, so valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take the form as the Adept Brawler, a Pugilist. Ooh, wow, look at that. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, I shall bestow upon me a soul, the soul of the Brawler. Its deadly strength, though, is throughout my body. To rely on feeling rather than reason, I strive to reach that level of mastery.
Right. I could get used to this.
That is pretty... I love, like, the look of all the archetypes. It's so cool. And then, like, having, like... They kind of remind me of, like, Escaflowne, which is just something that I feel like is a benefit. I could use another frontline fighter, which is the only thing I'm thinking of, right? So, maybe once Wizard gets to 10, let's switch back to Magic Knight so Hulkenberg can take the front for us. And maybe it might be worth it to... Maybe it'll be worth it to go back and do that. So what are these? Mask experiments. Okay, so there's clearly something we're gonna find down here. Down the road here that will do that. Agility, small HP recovery, turn every battle, prevents poison. That's not too bad. Strength to Saint Sabot. Fulmine Rod. Increases strength of all magic. Why would I not use that? Electric attack strength. Okay, that's not too bad either. Okay, I get it. Sand Silk Gloves doesn't feel like it's good enough. Strength 2, Magic 2. Feel like you need something different, my man. Need agility for you. Stroll's got that. That's fine. I want you to have the serum gloves, though. You got the twinkling crystal. Do I have a magic +6? I don't, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. I should write something. Alright, let's see if we can take the tower on. And then maybe that'll be the last thing we do tonight.
Do you need
What's
something?
that? Are you lot after the treasure? If that's the case, you need to be careful. The bloody Gorborns started chasing me, pull a staff. There's Gorborns in there! Damn it. That's not gonna be good. They're basically gonna try and murder the bejesus out of Hulkenberg then. Okay, so what can we do? I guess we go back to Magic Mike quicker than I thought I was going to. I really wish you could go back, but there's no point in doing this if we're gonna just get killed. She's got some, but we can do this. Now that she's got the magic, she can do Botra.
All right.
We'll give her Blitza as well. And then... I don't know. Let's do that as well. Alright. Stroll, my man. We need to also give you some skills. What would be good for you, my good man, my good sir? Let's do Hama. And then... First aid. Oh, right. That's fine. And then Heisme, you're still learning stuff, so you're fine. Maybe we can switch it over, though. Get Mudo on. So we have at least that covered. And then I'm doing... I hope that doesn't count as a... I hope that doesn't count as a staff. I don't think it does. Alright, party. Hulkenberg is back in the front. Leading with Stroll. Heisme and Cecil take the back. Alright. Let's try it again. Let's go at it again. I should write something. Alright, you bloody goblins.
Okay then. Let's go.
Bloody goblins. Making everything harder. Hopefully after doing all these quests, we'll be more than ready to do, just focus on Luisa's runner next time. That'll be good. I love her little adventuring gear. It's so cute. That way she gears up for a battle with her little fairy armor. I'm kind of still anticipating, like, maybe there'll be a moment where she grows into, like, a human size, and then she becomes a mage of that regard.
We got this. There are enemies around.
There they
Watch
are.
your step.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Forward! Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Big goblin chiefs.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Rancor!
I hope that I don't block it. They don't.
Fusion! What a mess.
Eat this. I won't hold back. Scour. It didn't work.
Don't get
Uh-oh.
sloppy, Captain. Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
For all that we strive for! As the point of assault, stay focused!
We're all counting on you!
Nothing's too slow!
A pugilist! Take that!
Ooh, damn!
And
Stroll's
that's
got
that.
hands.
Victory's ours.
What is this mask experimentation that I'm getting all sorts of items for?
Don't let your guard down.
What is
There's more
that?
of them.
Paul.
No choice but to
Time for some close combat.
Some enemies are still around. Careful.
Oh, they're exploders, huh?
Right there.
I think that's all of them.
I see. Interesting. Mimics probably as well. Gobos.
I see the enemy.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Let's see here. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. It's too convenient. It's just too convenient. It's gotta be a mimic. It's gotta be a mimic. Oh, it's this one. I was trying to... I don't have skills because you're hitting the wrong one, stupid. Mimic? Yep!
Everyone stay
Pull
vigilant.
the fast one on us?
No, too slow!
Now, pugilist! The power of light!
Good thing I kept Hama.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Burn!
Let us clean up this mess. Faker! How about this?
Let's mess up its accuracy. Hellbound.
This is nothing.
You missed.
Fusion! You'll be dust!
Here!
I owe you.
Is everyone... Magic Knight! Healing us!
My thanks!
Face me! I have my methods.
Let's just keep lowering your hit rate. Oh, you got weak. Dang it. No, you're supposed to decrease his hit rate. Thanks for not listening.
I won't hold back. They're on us.
Hold on, lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Commander! Let me help.
Much thanks.
Drowsy. Come on,
How
wake
about
up.
this?
You know, for someone who's supposed to be missing, you're not missing.
Captain's hurt bad.
Oh my
Let's
god.
Get him some healing.
Thank you.
Captain's on his last leg.
Fusion!
Someone get him healed up.
Well, that's what I get for trying to be cheeky about it, I suppose.
Burn!
Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
That helped.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me!
Words to live by.
No, you won't escape!
Dodged.
There
Nice
we
one,
go.
Captain.
Let's set it up! Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Magic Knight!
All right, let's go!
Pierce through them! Still standing, I see.
Exposed a new weakness.
Yep, we sure did. Buh? You made him for Gore.
Please.
Bower.
Is that all?
Why is Commander weak to strike? Is that what he's doing? I think that's what he's doing.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
He forgore. Where's the book that helps him remember?
I'll use this.
My thanks.
The book of no forgore.
Fusion! I'll crush you! Tougher than I thought.
Let's go! Here!
Much thanks.
Trust me.
I owe you.
But come! I'll
Get
run
him.
you through!
Tough little bastard.
Not bad.
Oh, he handled it.
Nice.
Here we go.
Turquoise. Valuable gems. So just money. Yeah, first aid is great, but it's so... We've already way past using it correctly, though.
There they are. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Forward!
Good one.
Good stuff, guys. God Wars. Alright, so there's a... I guess we gotta get to the top of the tower. It feels like this is gonna be straightforward, but maybe famous last words there.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
This could be our chance.
Stop running and accept your death!
Too slow!
pugilist! You'll be dust!
Let's go. No.
Yeah.
By the magic knight! No, not this. With blade in hand! They yet cling to life.
He's gonna run. And away he goes. Dang it. He recovered from stun way too quickly.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Mimic?
We found something.
I love
Nope. Sage's semaphore. Ooh. Well, new weapon.
What now?
Definitely want to use it for now.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
I need to run. Ow! Ow!
We'll hold the line.
Ow! That really hurt. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need the big medicine for that, I think. That was a lot of damage. Turns out, things that explode are kind of mean.
There is still danger
There
here.
they are.
Stay vigilant.
That's not half bad.
Maybe they want to kill
That's all of
themselves.
them.
Please don't be a mimic. Thank you.
We're so lucky.
Sally cloth. Sailcloth. Magic +4. That's pretty good.
What now?
It's mage robes for cleric probably, so probably look into that. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. It's a goddamn mimic. You know,
You're just rust upon my blade.
I tried to ask nicely.
How about this?
With these pugilists!
With these pugilists!
I will fight with. We're looking good here.
Let us fight as one.
Let me help!
This feels good.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Hellbound.
Child's play.
And you missed.
Like poetry in motion.
Face me! I have my methods.
I shall fight as the no
pugilist! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
By this power. Here.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Faker! How about this?
Are you prepared? Take that!
Are you okay? Buster Wolf. Sleepy air. Please don't hit. And yeah.
Bloody hell!
God, that's such an annoying attack, but it's effective. I gotta give him that.
Am I?
And you made her
His
for
anxiety's
core.
mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Yeah, but like, she
Let's try
can't hurt.
this.
She for Nor. That's
Thank you.
more intense, I
For
think.
all that we strive for.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
No, it's all collapsing.
Oh no, he's definitely having a problem with it.
I can't afford to hold them.
I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust.
Bang.
They're going
He
for
missed.
Heisman
That's
while
good.
he's anxious.
Wait. He missed.
You need training.
What hell?
Hulkenberg. Like poetry
He lost. He should have lost his turn, shouldn't he? Does anxiety counter? Does someone who's anxious counteract that effect? I wonder.
Fire!
Weird. Because she missed,
Observe
but
the
you also
enemy.
hit someone with anxiety, so maybe the two effects cancel each other out, maybe?
No. Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
They yet
Hulkenberg's
cling to
ploy
life.
exposed a new weakness.
Let us click. There's a better way. Face me! I have my methods.
Where am I?
Oh, you bastard. Taking my money, too? You gonna take everything from me?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Fusion!
She can't use her skills like this.
you! They die hard!
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take
with
any
pride.
more.
Here.
I need more of those. I'm gonna need more notebooks soon enough.
Blade in hand!
Asshole mimics. Do I get the money back? Nah, just lose it.
We found something.
That's lovely.
And another leaf of light. Alright. Alright.
Right there. Time for some close comp from right here. Let's give him a
Expect no quarter! You won't escape!
No holding back! Let's wrap this up!
Let's go! Fire!
Is it? Oh, power of heroes!
Good stuff.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Visco helm.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Awesome.
That was the last of them.
I swear to God, if you're a mimic, I'm gonna be upset. They're all mimics. If they're not in an obvious place, they're mimics.
We're here to stop you!
Pulled a fast one on us?
Oh, it's not stupid. In fact, they're quite annoying. What's my strongest attack? Looks like none of them?
Not
all power of kings.
With it's okay. Commander! Is there another way? Here.
I'm obliged. Let justice prevail. Nope, not magic knight.
Will you stop with the whiplash? Is it a bad day? I don't think it's stormy.
Now accept your fate.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take
with
any more.
pride.
Someone heal him.
He's fine.
I won't hold back.
He's fine. He's fine.
Take it.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! Healing arts.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever. What a shame.
God, you've got some fancy footwork.
Okay,
Stroll.
I was about to say, come on now.
Face me! How about this?
With fusion!
Let's go. Burn!
By the for all that we strive for.
She's just coming up in the wrong side of the order here, basically.
Not now. Huh, take this. Child's
Nice
play.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
All power of kings.
Now, what's the play? You can't run!
Let's be looking good here.
Allies, together!
All right, let's go!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Oh, please!
I'll
use what I must.
The faker is going to be a great debuff.
I shall
class.
fight as pugilist!
I shall fight as pugilist. Good idea.
The battle.
I mean, that's all you really can do, but you know, all the same, good idea, Stroll.
Still up? Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
No.
You want it.
Commendable bearing.
I have your back.
Guard duty.
Is that all?
Prepare the enemy for taking extra action. That's good.
I see your game.
Badly wounded.
Couldn't help that one though.
Heal him.
1 second.
I'm not out of this yet.
One second. All right.
Eat this! And die hard!
It's
okay, come forth, royal soul!
Heal him!
I'll heal him after the fight. God, these mimics are really hard to get cut through. But cut
All
through we
clear.
shall.
We press on.
And I'm an idiot who fights everything he comes
something.
across.
Look at that.
When he should be, like, trying to be more strategic. Skill? I guess? Might as well, I suppose, because I gotta give her a Magla injection. Hey, look, a Magla injection. What do I have that's new? Endurance 3. Alright. Let's keep going. I want that. These stairs are strenuous. Probably for your tiny legs, my man. I probably can understand. The Grand Cathedral is murder, too.
I see the enemy.
They noticed us. On your
Right
guard.
there.
Hey, good one.
Time for some.
All right, we did it! We got this!
This is rough.
Charging in.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Forward.
Hey, good one.
Right there! Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw
Time for some
breath.
close combat. Charging in.
Come on, you Good job!
Forward.
Impressive as ever.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
I need to get these crystals out of the way.
Forward.
Impressive as ever.
There they are. All right. Come on. This game. All right. How's that?
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Time for some close combat.
All
I
right!
see the enemy. Come on. Cat. Come and get me. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Finish it, I think.
Forward.
This man might be a gamer. This man just might be a gamer.
Time for prayers.
Wait, the squid pots are alive now?
Hidden arm.
Ooh.
I must fake her. There's up now we strike.
Show them our might!
I shall.
You can't run.
I didn't mean to do that, but
I
it's
won't
fine.
hold back. Burn.
Please don't be blocked or resist or absorb or whatever.
That's one for the captain! Let's keep it going!
Potolpo. Polpo.
3 enemies left! We can do this!
Come!
Maybe Liz?
Oh, shards of ice!
Let
nothing stop
Nope.
you!
Got this
Splendid
handled.
faker. Faker. Commendable bearing.
Only 2
I can't
enemies
afford to
left.
hold back.
Stay
Eat
sharp.
this.
Impossible!
He oh, not good.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
A blunder.
A blunder indeed. Blizza. How does he know? How do they always know?
Flesh wounds.
How do they always know the weaknesses?
Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them!
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's go.
How about win?
Scour. Just one left.
The
For all
captain
we
took us down!
strive for!
Battery low.
Oh no. Thanks, Headset-chan. Let's juice you up.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I would hope
Let's
not.
keep moving.
Charging battery.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That was a lot. But we did it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I need to be careful about that. I actually probably wanted to start using first aid more. Hulkenberg's almost out of juice. I kind of need it. Unless I can find some Magla pills or something. Oh no.
There they are. All right. How's that?
big goblins.
Your death will be swift.
They're
Orgos.
pretty tough.
So these are
Better be
Orgos?
careful.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
Darkness.
No holding back!
Wouldn't have thought that.
Right on target. Nice one.
Fire!
Observe. Right there!
Face me!
Glad I checked it though.
Now, what's the play?
Really?
I call
For a
upon
brawler?
royal power within!
The bat come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Covered from stun, which is not good.
That's not good.
I hate that I seem to be weak to every attack in this place.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. As one.
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Let us clean up this mess.
We are not in a good spot.
Not now. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to.
Nice move,
You first.
Kaizme.
By this power! No, I'm counting on you.
I need to heal. I could try this though.
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I don't quite think.
You dazed him. Okay, that was a risk.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
That's okay, he's usually not that good
Allow
at
me
landing
to
attacks
use
anyway.
Well, thanks.
Hulkenberg,
I shall fight as the
got
noble I
several
am.
ills to
Fusion!
slow you down.
The power of light!
Let's take... Berg! It's still up?
Captain,
Oh,
your attacks
power
have been
of
weakened.
heroes!
Thanks.
Oh god,
Much
that's
thanks.
bad.
I owe
I
you.
basically have no magic now. Or I have to swap, basically. Oh, that's great. And he's just powering himself up.
I will survive.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Guard up!
Yeah, we don't have much of a choice
I
here.
shall defend!
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
With these fists,
Nice
I
move,
strike for
Kaizme.
justice. No holding back. Ugh, not done yet.
Let's go! Fire! Still here?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight!
I don't have much.
Oh, shards of
I
ice.
have no magic left.
Still standing, I see.
Now accept your fate.
You missed? Work
burned.
on your aim, Kaizme.
That's why he's taking damage.
You can't run. They die hard.
Commander! Berg! A tough one.
Sworn oath. I'll stay my blade.
Rancor. They're swift.
Really? Come on!
Aim, Kaizme.
You missed twice, my bro. Fuck you.
What a finale!
Oh boy.
Keep your energy up,
A
everyone!
halfway decent. Even I had more to learn.
Ah! You found something. Let's take it with.
Alright. I don't know what we can do. What are our options? We have nothing to restore MP. So she is... We are basically useless.
What now?
I have to figure something out here. God, everything is so magic heavy. I think the best thing for me to try is to swap her out to something that doesn't require any magic, but unfortunately that's all she's been trained in. So fuck. And then the other thing is these Orgos. If I'm betting anything, I'm betting the monster at the top is an Orgo. So that means we need people with dark and be able to cast magic. So kind of a pickle we're in here. Yeah, there's really no good way around this. I might have to, like,
what now?
Take a break and rest up and come back here, but there's no... I have to go... That means I'd have to go up the tower again. Oh, shit.
What now?
Don't know Mudo, because he doesn't have Thief. Because Thief is the only thing that has Mudo. Not looking good. Everyone could learn Thief real quick and then get Mudo.
I see.
But you don't get Mudo until level 4. Izme could get it now. If I go here.
All right.
Still doesn't really help us with our healing problem. We need to switch Cecil over to using the heal. Be our healer. So he has Medi.
All right.
Wait, he doesn't have Medi?
All right.
He at least got HP to do it. I'll try, but I think the most thing I can do is try to just get the hell up the tower as quickly as possible.
I see the enemy.
You won't escape!
I can feel my power growing.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. I'm right here.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
No. In fact, I'm just gonna run past them because I don't have the time or the patience. Open the door faster, Cecil. I would have been so annoyed if they had gotten a free hit off because of that. That would have been like so annoying.
Forward. Let's push through.
There is still danger here.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Come on. All right.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Forward.
That was the last of them.
I don't like this.
Okay, so there's a save point here.
Don't lose focus.
So let's save. Just in case, that way we can come back here.
Yep.
Are we sure there's nothing I got? Nope. I'm surprised I got this far with no one on. Alright, so... we could try to maybe give her the bell? But if anything, it's like... Do I have another one of these? I do. That's HP. I need a MP. And then... Rejuvenation Bell. Do we have anything for Mudo? Do I have a dark one here? Mage Darkness. Okay. There. We can try this. I'll try this. I don't know what's gonna do, but record the journey. Yes.
Yep.
Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
What now?
All right. Are we ready to get our ass kicked? I think we are. Let's give it a shot. All the same. Oh boy.
This place.
Let's try. Big boy. We identify the monster we seek by its horn. This one certainly fits the bill. Sizable and dear.
Yeah.
Get ready.
So we got defense. We know to look out for the charge attacks.
I'll use what I must.
And you're going to be basically doing that every turn.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
You'll be dust!
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back!
Darkness! You hit their weakness! Magic Night, Captain!
Not now.
Fight there!
Faker!
I shall fight as the noble. You first.
I will... Here!
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. What happened?
So heavy.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is lost!
Let's see what we can do.
Face me! Rancor!
You hit their weakness!
With these fists, no holding back! Perhaps not.
Oh, got lucky there.
Okay.
Nice one, Stroll!
We can do. Let's go. Let me help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Stroll's
Observe
combat
the
power
enemy.
is down!
So is mine, but we'll deal with it. Do you have anything for darkness?
This should help.
Oh, power of kings!
I got 7 more of those.
Captain,
I can't
your
afford to
attacks
hold
have been
back.
weakened.
Could do with this.
Let's just see what we can do.
Too slow!
I don't like the fact that he got an extra attack, but I also resisted it, so...
Here!
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg,
I
your
start
attack power is lost!
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
We'll try to use
Helpful as
Hulkenberg
ever.
as best we can.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heisme.
This should work.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Trap!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Like that!
Gain 2 Kerns, Heat Riser. Charge. Orgus is powering up and taking aim. Alright, time to... This time we're just gonna... keep charge. Everybody's got 2 ranks of defense.
I will survive.
Hopefully this will be good.
the wise move.
The ready for impact!
I shall defend.
And then hopefully this doesn't kill us. There's a lot. Yeah, of course he'd go after Cecil because he thinks he's gonna be the easy target.
Face me, Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you prepared?
Moves, Heisme.
Take that!
I will fight. Let me help.
My thanks.
That's needed.
My thanks.
For all that we strive for.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Now accept your fate.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
Only a flesh wound.
Commander! Darkness!
Didn't work? Don't get...
Oh, that's not what I need right now.
Like this!
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
No, you can't.
Nice moves, Heisme.
I'm okay with that. Here he goes again.
I can take it.
I shall be as a shield.
I stand ready.
Let's see how this plays out.
That's a lot of attack power.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Is ever... Oh, power of heroes!
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Okay.
Faker.
Please hit.
You hit their weakness.
Now, fusion! You'll
Moves,
be
Heisme.
dust!
Let's take. Let's go.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I don't need that. I'm glad it's not the big one, but still. Last thing I need is you to miss.
So you're strong.
Last thing I need is for that to happen, too.
Heisme's not
The shame.
out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
I've just the thing.
I shall repay this favor. I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Fusion!
Nice moves, Heisme.
Tougher than I thought.
I will by this power. Let me help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Here it comes again.
Magic Knight!
We're not going to survive without a heal with the
I knew you'd
heal.
help.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
So the only thing we have left to do is to try smacking him down.
You hit their weakness.
With these fists,
Nice
I
moves,
strike for
Heisme.
justice. Could do with this.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. No. gotta rethink. I won't hold back! Here!
My thanks.
Just needed.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Right there! Still standing, I see.
Oh, spelling that really pissed it off, huh?
You want to formidable indeed.
No.
Pugilist! Take that! I die hard! I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Behold.
opening, Captain!
We stand together!
Let me help!
All right! Smite him,
Medusa, apologies.
I gotta
Will
try
you finish it?
to kill it as much as I can. I don't need that.
Captain's hurt bad!
What was I doing?
Let's get him some healing!
This is nothing.
The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him
What are my
healed up.
options?
No holding back!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
What just happened? This should work.
Much thanks.
I'm glad I had that.
I owe you.
Boy, am I glad I had that.
The captain's
I
lost his
stand
memory.
ready. Come!
He can't use
Join
it
with me!
himself.
We'll team up!
They yet cling to life.
Faker.
Let's try
Allow me
this.
to
Black
use
bread.
this.
Yeah! I did it! Whew, that was a fight. Oh, that was a fight.
I'll strive for greater heights. I admit, it feels good.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ooh, that was hard. And in the end, a simple loaf of bread killed him. Clearly, he had celiac disease.
Now then.
Should we head back to the entrance? Yes, let's get the fuck out of here. We did it. I think we've earned ourselves a day's rest. Let's save the game real quick. Now we can head back to town.
Hey,
Let's return to
then.
town. Let's head back to
Right?
town and have a nice supper. Let's head back to town and we'll all have a nice supper. Telepole! Back to the Brawlhaven, Kevin. Climbing up that tower is a real slog. Feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. At least we got the thing we're looking for.
I believe.
This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let's bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
A candidate.
Well, I'm relieved to see Katharina's okay. We met her at the Grand Cathedral. She was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she suffered at Cecil's hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one. Yeah, she's tough. She finally said she stepped down as candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come to her
Hold
side.
on.
Let's get some rest.
Luis's.
There's still time to the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route.
let's make it happen.
I'd find myself utterly exhausted. We earned a rest today, that's for sure. God dang. Now I got time to, like, relax, maybe
Time
build some
marches
stuff
on,
up.
and the
But we
age
did
of
it.
the new king draws nearer.
I really can't complain. So let's turn in those quests since we're doing here and we're back in town, and then maybe we can call it and figure out what we're doing afterward.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I hear a voice. Aw, poor Maria. We do need to go see that baby girl. We need to go see baby girl and talk to her. But quest time first.
Oh, Matsuya.
Those are samples of dragon thistleberry. I'll admit, I didn't believe that you could actually do it. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure everyone gets the proper treatment. Can't thank you enough. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money, as well as the leftovers. I hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Some dragon blood sap. 30,000 reeve. And I'm in the top 40 now. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I've had to save those young lives, though I know nothing will absolve my fears.
Yep,
Young people dying on the front lines. Medicine shortage is making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters. I'll spread the word that you, Cecil, are a candidate of character.
I'm off.
The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will lend you the support. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations.
Well met, eh?
We do have reportable quests. The other ones are... probably at the wharf.
Let's go.
Workshop. Yeah, the horn dude.
Okay.
We can probably take care of those. Hey, it's this asshole.
Oh.
Quite a scene you made at the exhibition. You satisfied yourself? Allowing a sanctuarist to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think, though.
Right.
You think the sanctuarist wouldn't walk away safe, did you? Of all the short-sighted immature, you're far too young to be king. If only I had exhibition right now. Yeah. You lost. Deal with it. Also, the sanctuarist... she made her peace with it. Join the powerful. Luis, champion of a new world order.
That Luis.
I knew he'd have a strong following. I'm sure his strength is appealing, even if his views are radical. Makes you wonder how many people are dissatisfied with the status quo of the country. Probably a lot, I'd have to guess.
Stay there.
Here's your horn. Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or are you just excited to come to my aid? It's a... no, it's actually a horn.
This is a joy!
I can tell by touching it. This horn's capable of limitless creativity. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
We got some courage points. We got some big brave boy points.
Well then.
How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Oh, I forget one. How would you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus? No. This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short in things we have to do. I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. The best crafts to stop by a rigorous selection of ingredients, after all. Just you wait, August. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned to the finest filigree. He's dead. You think one day he really hunt every last Orgus? No, I think he's a dead man. But, you know, he'll die happy. Maybe.
Let's go.
We got this chalice over here for the other guy. And the other guy will probably talk to us now. That'll be another way. That'll be another quest closed. Just closing all sorts of quests today. Such a bother.
Hey, you.
Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends?
Wait a second.
You gotta take it to the recruitment center. Oh. You gotta take it to the recruitment center first. Okay.
Huh?
I got a gold beetle. I forgot that this item is double, requires double.
Let's go.
So we go here first, turn in the bounty.
Welcome.
That you actually took down the Fadalik. Well, it looks like you avoid getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power's the real deal. Take your reward.
We did it.
That's a lot of money. A lot of reeve. We can buy all sorts of stuff now. We're rich.
All right.
Oh, we're rolling in it now. Take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something. Rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
You were asked to achieve this anyway, so it all works out. Don't forget the other requests. They're all done. Now we go back. Oh, right. We have this one, too. The toothbrush. The first thing we did.
Yeah?
You better be grateful. You should be grateful. Swordboard. Woohoo! Does that mean you brought my toothbrush of Hygienia?
Proper aces.
So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Right here and now? I'm as good as new. What, already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the bounce toxins in the flash. Here's your reward. Good. Make sure to brush your teeth regularly. You and me. That's just not for him. It's for us. We're all gonna brush our teeth more regularly. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy going outside. I feel like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, I found this weird-looking bug. You can have that too. Ooh, a gold beetle? Nice. I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about tooth monsters. Now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated after all. You know what? Sure. Come on, tooth monsters? What is the thing? I mean, they're really real, actually. Actually, quite real. You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. I see, it's a metaphor. He said it! I gotta brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Thanks for the advice.
Righto.
Keep at it, and be careful of cavities. Yes, brush your teeth regularly. I brush mine every night before bed, and then I use some mouthwash. I floss every other day. Because I don't think I need to do it every day, but I floss every other day.
Oh, grand.
Thou art one who fights vainly. Again, I feel like it's just gonna neg me all the way to the top, and then when I'm level 1, I think you wouldn't have gotten this far without our encouragement. You're welcome. See you. Hi, mister.
Oh, grand.
Hey, you.
Wee.
Right.
Here you go. It's cursed, apparently. There's an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. Here's my end of the deal. Miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks. Never imagined I gazed upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realized the error of your ways. But I gotta ask, are you really gonna drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be perfectly, absolutely fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk. And I can't afford to break me promise to support you, can I? Glad you're making the smart choice. Of course! And once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere.
Settles that.
Well, we got a new supporter and fancy booze. Alright, also, now that we fought that guy, that pompous asshole in the Colosseum might talk to us.
Amazing.
What's something unusual? You know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who'd ventured inside before. And you're telling me the monsters and battles you've encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of a comparable value to this tale? I'd like the deed. The parapist who founded the Night Prowler asked to get us his deed. It was collateral. That reprobate has you running errands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it. Just like that? It's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me. As of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. Enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No bills, no deed. I told him about my ventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orcus, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale. Well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus you have saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. I hate the fact that I think...
thing indeed.
I don't know, dear, but is it a bad sign that I play pompous well? I think. Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money. He needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of the Night Prowler. He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this is surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind. Well, I guess we got another supporter. I guess we gotta go talk to this asshole. Who
Let's go.
Seems to be more and more coming up like a big fat liar. That's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Ah, my most treasured friend, thank you so much. As this is collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture. You asshole!
Hang on!
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You're talking about like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes? Not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now, the reward I promised you. This guy's a swindler through and through. This guy's just a chef's toque. I think that's how you say that.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
I keep telling you we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be pretty sitting on a pretty huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any slug of a noble? Oh, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to ask, find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. I want better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become the next king. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we're actually put your Elden reared in a Clemera's seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing the next big thing. Well, it seems like both of them taking a liking to us. Can't complain. Oh no, we can complain.
Let's not.
Aw, but I want to go in the bar. Fine. Alright.
Alright then.
We have one last thing we kind of need to do. We're turning in quests like a maniac. We might as well get the last one going. We're gonna need a rainbow flower. We need a rainbow flower, and we can get that back in Grand Trad. So if we go back to Grand Trad. Lyacon Magic Association. Oh, well, we already did that.
Let's go.
Teleport! If we go back here, we should be able to get a couple things. What is it?
Hey!
Let's talk to this. We heard you offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing are regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I should be happy to give you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything.
Come on.
Yeah. 500? Oh, that's easy. Thanks. I mean, you're a jerk, but... Ooh, we need some tea cakes. What can you purify for us? We got 2 graced waters, so we need to keep stealing from mimics. Might as well do the one I'm using. How many of these did I have? Wait, hold on. Increases the cost and strength. Oh, it's that's why it's 50, because I'm an idiot. You can keep going back and forth with it. I'm a dumbass. How much did I just spend? I'm stupid. Okay, it doesn't matter. We got what we needed. Let's go back and help that boy out. And then maybe, just maybe, that'll be a good stopping point for tonight. What's in that book? It's a wondrous tale. Brigitte's not out and about. Hopefully she's okay.
Alright then.
We're back to Port Brilehaven.
Let's go.
Teleport! I guess I could also get some stuff appraised and everything.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Did you perhaps bring the rainbow flower for me? Thanks, mister. It's so sparkly, it's gonna be great. So next, you just got to give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please. What?
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. If you really think you should confess to your friend in your place, what if your friend falls in love with him instead? That wouldn't be good. I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
You almost ran right out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. Go get him, boy. Go tell my friend how great you are. You're embarrassing me.
Yeah!
He's got a big heart for someone so small. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Tell your friend that they have a good birthday. They got good taste in birthdays.
All
Good
right.
choice being born on the day they were born. Alright. Almost top 30. Oh, we're slowly climbing. I think it's going to be a lot harder at this point.
Oi.
Alright. I want to get some gear because
Let's
God
go.
knows I need it. Lord knows I need it.
Hey! What are you pining for?
Coral Abacus. Joys a peach upon defeating the enemy during a squad battle. That's cool. Oh, we got a lot of good stuff now. I hope. Pirate costumes a lot. Strength 6, Luck 6, Agility 6. Not bad. Ooh, some good stuff there. Escort Igniter, Mage Shield. Got a bunch of
Now
stuff
then.
to sell. I want to make sure I at least have a couple things here. So, Naval Sidearm, definitely. Fortune's Bludgeon. The rare items get picked up for sure. Let's go to the armor shop. Check that out. I hadn't gone over there yet. I probably should. But I didn't have the money because this place was blooming expensive. I missed the sale, unfortunately. They said the 27th, right? So we missed the sale. That's okay. Maximilian armor. Oh, my... It's so nice of them to give money. To give my friend...
Good.
Healing halberd.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting that. Boxer's headgear.
Ooh.
We'll get geared up. Get ready. Where's the item shop? Right, over here.
Thank you kindly.
Need notebooks. I saw a beetle. Need that beetle.
Ah, you've come.
Notebooks. Oh, you don't have them here? I thought you did. My bad. Anyway, I need some medicine. Let's get that beetle. Get some equipment. Get the equipment ready. And then, yeah, it's probably the end of the day.
Kindly.
Fun stuff. I played all day today, basically. Alright.
What now?
Oh, I turned in... I have a quest to turn in. I can turn this in. I finished the commander quest. Didn't I? Oh, I have to unlock the general. No, I have to unlock the next one, I think. I get Bardin up, so that's the actual quest. But the other thing I can do is maybe finally turn around and do some of this stuff. So we'll keep this going. Might as well master it. Strolls, Pugilist, Magic Knight. I think you can go back to Wizard now. Pugilist Commander. Heisme is learning Faker, which was useful. Let's do that. Pugilist Commander. I kind of want him to learn Gunner too. God, there's a lot of things I want Cecil to learn, but think it'd be best right now if he stays... Well, he doesn't have to. That's fine. Party... Equipment... Cecil. Got a bunch of gear. He's got a healing Halbrook now. Sentinel Greaves. And then... Don't need this, but I'm glad we had it. All the stars twinkling clear. Bone Pulverous Tekken. Oh man, I didn't know Stroll plays Tekken. Definitely have to look into like getting some of this other stuff taken out when I get a chance. Still a boost. Significant boost. Magic 3. Prevents daze, which is also good. Magic 4. Looks like she's got the good stuff on. Pirate Stilettos. Increases evasion against strike. That could be good. Yeah, we're just going strong there. All right. Well, I know where I want to. I know where I'm gonna end this. There's only one proper place to end this.
Let's go.
Need to see Maria later, but we'll do that next time. It's been a long day, but we had a lot of fun. We got a lot done. This was fun. I had a great time playing this today. All right.
Now, where was I?
We're gonna open up, curl up with a good book. Petruvian man sees all. Hello, kitten. Thanks, Plateau, for all your help today.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Doing pretty good. Oh, it feels weird that we're only 30% basically through the game, it feels like, with the archetypes, but I could be wrong. But anyway, we're gonna call it here. And with that, we have a destination in mind. The only thing left to do is to go back and infiltrate the Chadarius. Next time we play, we gotta get into the runner, fight off Lewis's men, get the key cards, get to his private chambers, and figure out the access. So, I think for now, that's gonna be it for me. Because I am tired. I've been in this chair for 8 hours, but it's been a fun stream. Dreamer, thanks for joining me, buddy. I appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying the ride like me. Looks like it'll be good. So, I think from here we're just gonna call it a night. Doesn't look like there's anyone in the chat, so I'm gonna hang up. But thanks to JT, thanks to Dreamer, thanks to anyone else who showed up. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna continue this on probably Friday and Saturday, if I had to guess. Monday is gonna be Nikkei. I want to play the new Nikkei event, so that'll be fun. That'll be a fun little stream for me, and hopefully for you guys. Thursday, I'm looking forward. Thursday, I'm thinking we either finish up Gestalt. We'll probably finish up the Gestalt. Friday and Saturday. I know Saturday will probably be Metaphor Day. Friday could also be Metaphor Day, but we'll see. Or Friday we'll start up a new adventure that I want to do after Gestalt, because I had a request from a friend that I need to start, and I want to get that going. Saturday is kind of going to be our metaphor day for a little bit going forward, but good stuff all the same. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm going to get out of this chair. I'm going to take care of some stuff, stretch, watch some YouTube and stuff, and then maybe just settle in. But good to see you, my friend. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday around normal stream time for Nikkei. That should be fun. I'm looking forward. It's the 2nd anniversary event. That should be fun. And we'll do some pulls and have some fun with it. But until then, have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Teitoku itekimasu. Bye.
What now?